Well, hello everybody, and welcome back into the long dark. I am Athenon, and how are you all doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a great Monday, possibly Tuesday, depending on where you're at. We are going to get back into our 20-day challenge. We're on day 98. Miss Candela, hello. A little part between DP and CH will be managed how for this run. So basically, Pogo, for the sake of streaming, we are doing Winding River and the Ravine as one 20-day stint. We were going to do 20 days in Winding River, 20 days in the Ravine, which is not impossible. It just is going to be incredibly boring. So just to speed things up a little bit, we're doing the Ravine and Winding River as one 20-day stint, and oh jeez, and Ducky Hug's coming in already, and then Doctor Who, how you doing, buddy? And then the dam is included in that as well. So 1, 2, 3, all the wolves bully me. So the Winding River and the Ravine are going to be one 20-day stint, and then the Coastal Highway is, of course, its own little beast that we will be facing down, and then the Desolation Point and Coastal Highway are also one, not Desolation Point. Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway are their own little 20-day stint as well. So, all right, so we got that stuff to repair up. Nothing really that bad. Just got to figure out our weight here. How many days do we got in Mystery Lake right now? Woo! 1 in a million just subbed up. Saying saying boop for 3 months in a row. Thank you for your 3-month resub there. 1, 2, 3, all the fish bully me. And no. Don't be shooting up no pools. Don't be talking that. Don't be talking that right now, my friend. Alright, we got some cured guts here. I guess I can drop these raw guts. I don't need them. We're just kind of figuring out what we want to take with us, what we don't want to take with us, because we're way overweight right now. Way overweight. OP Boss, how you doing, man? Hello. Let's see. So we have the lantern on us. We have another pry bar. Hold on just a second, guys. Hold on just a second here. Oh, jeez. Text points. I know. Text points. Text points going out. We already have a hacksaw at the dam, so I guess we can leave that behind. Well, thank you so much for the beautiful ghosty ghost there. We always like the ghost coming in. I really would like to take this birch with me, but I don't think we're gonna have to. I don't think we'll have the room to spare. No, I didn't want that. Let's see. What do we have on us hide-wise? We got a lot of cloth on us, which we probably don't need to take all that cloth with us. So we can drop a bunch of that. We do have a lot of water on us too. That's what we have. That's what we have on us. Is a lot of water. Let's drop the water. Hopefully pop in one night later this week. All right. Have a lovely evening. Good night. 1 in a million. Have a good one, darling. So good to see you again.
Thank you.
Oh, an OP Boss with the bitty bits. Thank you for the birthday bits there. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the birthday bits. I appreciate that. We can make more water. We can make more water. We'd rather have the hides and the guts and a little bit of this cloth, I guess. All right, we're at 47, so that's not too bad. That's not too shabby at all. I think we're good to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's drop the book. We got that book to read. We can drop these those there. There we go. Mark Wars, hey man, hello Flavored Fish, hello, how are you guys doing tonight? Yes, we just got started, Mark Wars, just got started, so we will see you in just a little bit, my friend. What's our bow's condition? The bow is at, we have one bow that's at 18, and then we have another bow at a 100. Okay, good, that's good. That's good, we like our bow at 100, and we like the bow at 18 because we'll use that. How was the concert? The concert was amazing. It was absolutely awesome. Loved it. We'll eat those bits up. Eat that little bit up. But yes, the concert was very, very fun. Had a grand time. Yes, it was a blast. The fair was really fun. The concert was really fun. Oh god, and it's foggy out. It is foggy McMoggy out right now. Holy shnikes. We got a bait on us still though, right? Yeah, we got a bait. It's a little tiny bait, but it's a bait. So we're gonna go calorie up over here at our bear. We killed a bear over here. So we're gonna calorie up at the bear. And then we're gonna make it to the camp office. Or not to the camp office, but the trailers there outside of the lake, outside of the Carter Hydro Dam. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Wow, this lake is scary when it's all foggy out. Holy crud. Holy crud. Scruffy Nerf Herder, hello, hello. Natrabo, how are you doing, my friends? But yes, the concert was really fun. Casey and the Sunshine Band put on a great show, and they were wonderful and awesome, and we had a really, really good time. So, couldn't have asked for better. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the bear apocalypse there. Appreciate that. Someone doing dishes? Yes, my son is out there doing dishes right now, or doing something with dishes. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but he's doing something with dishes. That's the clanking you hear in the background. A little clankety clank clank. Good Lord, it is foggy out here today. It's foggy McFoggers. Will I fish? Probably not this game, no. We won't really be anywhere long enough to ever really get our fish on. Coastal Highway would probably be the most opportune place to fish, but unfortunately we'll only be spending 20 days there, and there will be so much to do in Coastal Highway besides fishing. So we will probably not be fishing a whole lot, no. Probably will not be a lot of fishing going on. Just not really into that. Timberwolf Mountain, there's actually quite a bit to explore in Timberwolf Mountain. We'll be exploring that place for a while. Edmund, how you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, we won't be doing a lot of the fishy stuff here at all. Well, we don't have much firewood on us. I'm having work flashbacks again after the cooking sim, now the dishes. Yes, the cooking simulator was so much fun. We're going to actually do some more of that this Thursday. We're going to I'm hopefully going to have a good day at work, so I'll get home, do some cooking sim, do some green hell, do a little cooking sim, and we'll have a whole lot of fun with that. Pleasant Valley, there's really not a whole lot of places to fish in Pleasant Valley, to be honest. Actually, we'll drop one of the pieces of meat here. I really had fun with the cooking sim, Mozen. That was actually really, really fun. Yeah, they don't have money in my PS4 right now. When I do, I'll continue. Hey, don't worry about it, JJ Boss. Don't you worry about it at all, my friend. I'm just happy to see ya. Scotty, hey, how's it going, man? How's your wee one doing? I hope she's doing better, man. But yeah, we'll be definitely revisiting some cooking sim this weekend. So that should be fun. Malaise, how are you, my friend? I probably said your name completely wrong, but how are you today? Let's fix our broken ankle if we can. Our poor little broken ankles. And we are a little bit overweight, so that's kind of our fault, too. Can I not get up that? This could be a problem. Oh, there we go. I hate having the blurred vision, too. Let's drink a tea real quick. So apparently it's not... If it's not one thing with my body, it's another over food poisoning only to break your finger at work. What? What? Cooking Sim, I don't know if it's on PS4 or if it's only on PC. I don't know. I'm not a console player, so I am unsure, Wozan, if it is on PS4 or not. Can you actually break bones in the long dark? Nah, we just, oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Scotty starting the stream off with a $20 donation. Let's get some hides out for everybody. Let's get some wolf bits up in chat. Some hearts out for Scotty. Bringing in a $20 D to start the day. Thank you so much, Scotty, for your generous donations, man. I really super appreciate it. So very much. Cooking Sim is on PS4. Well, thank you, JJ Boss, for checking that out and giving us the lowdown on it. And thank you again, Scotty, for the $20 donation. Appreciate that, man, so much. Now I'm really nervous. Because there may be bears. There may be wolves over here. Well, there's a bunny rabbit. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because if there's wolves out here, they'll go after the bunnies too. And if there's no wolves, if there's bunnies out here, there's probably not wolves. You can help with anything PS4? Nice. Miss Pangea, hello, hello. How are you tonight? Or this morning, I guess it would be. Tonight, this morning. You know what I'm meaning. What's our temp out here? Negative 14. It's pretty dang cold. The one thing I'm kind of concerned about with Winding River and... Wait, Gracie, you got something for you. Oh, hi, Gracie. There, I got that for Gracie. Hi, Gracie. I'm very well. How about yourself? I'm doing great, Miss Pangea. Having a good night so far. We're getting ready to kind of get out of Mystery Lake. We're on our last days here. So we don't have much longer to go. Yes, lots of cattails, guys. Oh, Jesus. Scotty with another $20 tip. I think that one is specifically from Gracie, though. So thank you, Gracie, for the $20 donation to the channel. I do appreciate that. Oh, my goodness. Scotty. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I don't even know what emotes I'm hitting right now. Let's get some love up there. Let's get the wolf bits up there as well. For Scotty and his daughter, bringing in that $20 D. Lots of love. That was Gracie. Oh, hi, Gracie. Hi, darling. I'm glad you're doing well. We gotta get to the dam, guys. Well, at least to the houses by the dam so we can get warmed up. We're losing an immense amount of, we got a 41% hypothermia risk now. We're losing a lot of warmth. I don't want to go hypothermic. That would really suck. Really suck. At least it's clearing up a bit. At least we can see it's not so foggy now, which is good. Well, thank you much, Gracie and Scotty. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Whew, the damn. How many regions left? We have the Ravine and Winding River, which is 1. Coastal Highway. Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway, which is 1. Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf Mountain. So we got 5 more 20-day stints to go. Oh, jeez. God. Oh, my gosh. Scotty! With a $20 D. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Scotty. Oh, snap. And Miss Candela with a 21-month resub! Bringing the roof down with the donations and the subs. Woohoo! Thank you so much for the 20.
Love you, heart.
Oh, love you too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 21-month resub. We're going to give out extra points for that. Lots of points out for the 21-month resub. And if you guys love the emotes like I do, like the Athie heart, like the sub hype, like the bear high, the wolf bits, those were all creations of Miss Candela. So thank you very much, Miss Candela, for all those beautiful, beautiful emotes that we all love and cherish. See if we can scare this deer a little further down. I don't know. Sometimes the deer have like boundaries where they'll go, and then they just bounce back, even if it's not like they're hitting a rock or something. So we'll see if we can get this deer down there and get us some food. He could be our food for another night or two here in the zone. Oh, you bet, JJ. Don't worry. JJ, just by being here, man, I love everybody being here, sub or not. I love having everybody here participating, having fun. Wolfgang in with a 19-month resub. What? Woohoo! Yeah, Wolfgang with that 19-month Twitch Prime sub-a-rooney. Can he go down a little bit further? Nope, now he's going to go down to the river. I don't want him going to the river. I don't want him to go to the river. Stop going to the river, you silly deer. What's our hypothermia at? 58%. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, he's going way far down, boys and girls. We're going to crouch for just a few. We'll get a little closer to him. We can now fire while we're crouched. Oh, snap. This one's for you, Hyperman. "26 months. And it's the full. It's the full, baby. It's the full one. Hyperman X 2100. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Woo! You don't think it's over yet? You get the full version of it. Oh, wait. Here it comes, baby. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woohoo! Oh yeah, Hyperman, you get the full treatment here, buddy. I get my workout for today. Thank you so much, Hyperman. You beautiful, beautiful human. Oh
baby.
my god. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. What just happened? Oh my gosh, Scotty just tipped another $20. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh my god, thank you so much, Scotty, for another $20 donation. Holy crud. Oh my gosh. The subs, the donations. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Whew. I am sweating to the oldies. I am old, and I am sweating now. Wow. Dang. Well, thank you so much, Hyperman, for the 26 months. Holy crap, man. Over 2 years. Love you too, Hyperman. If none of you guys know, please go check out. If you guys miss the dulcet sounds of Hyperman X's Hyperman X 2100's voice, please go check out his podcast, which he has over there at that link right there. You're still doing your podcast, right? I'm not giving false advertising, right? You're still doing the podcast, right, my friend? Right? Yeah, you're still doing it. So, go check out his podcast. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love and give him a listen, because he is really, really awesome and amazing and is worth every penny of it. So, you're about to start season 2. Nice. Nice, 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 my friend. Well, it's amazing and awesome to see you, buddy. I have missed you so much, man. I miss having you as part of our beautiful Long Dark community. And it's always good to see you come by and say hi, bud. Thank you for dropping that 26-month resub. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh my gosh, Scotty just tipped $100. Holy crap on a stick. Oh my gosh. Let's get the wolf bits up there. Let's get all these points out. Holy crud. Hawkeye, how you doing, man? Oh my god, Scotty. Wow. Wow. That's like $180 today, man. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I really do, my friend. Holy crap-ola. Wow. That's from Gracie. Aww. Oh, Casey and the Sunshine Band was awesome. Casey and the Sunshine Band was amazing. Yes, he's trying to outdo Mark Wars now. I think he is. I think he has. Lundy, hello, hello. Malaise is like, what is going on in this channel?
Snow. Athenon creeps with his torch held low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Athenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Athenon
Scotty Winfrey.
while the chat continues on with their talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day.
Oh yeah.
Athenon hopes his shot won't stray.
Well, thank you so much for the ode there as well, Doctor Who. If you guys like the ode and the teacup, go check out Sandwin's beautiful channel there. If you guys like the new cattail emote we have.
Some days you get the bear, and some days the bear gets
If you guys like the new cattail emote as well as the... oh, jeez, I got my cords tangled up in my dance. Ugh. If you like the cattail emote as well as the new panels down below, those are all works of Sir Avon, as well as all the beautiful, lovely... those are cured. Those are cured. Okay. Sir Avon created all the panels. He created my logo. He created everything, like he created the chicken dance emote. He created a whole bunch of cool stuff. So go check him out. Give him some love, boys and girls. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. All right, we are foreboding from zoning in here because that's our next zone. So we are just doing some stuff and things here. All right, we got some stuff on us now. Is there anything else I want to leave here? Yeah, let's drop that. Oh, Jesus. Scotty just tipped another $86. What is happening? Oh, my God. Oh, Oh my god. Yes, we got cattail emote. Are we going to the river or the ravine? I'm going to go to the river first. Oh my gosh, Scotty with another $86 tip. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm done. I'm out. I can never compete with it. You don't have to ever think you're competing with anything, my friend. You are awesome and amazing just the way you are. So, just the way you are. Holy shnikes. Well, thank you so much, Scotty 1986, for the 86. Yes, the Scotty 86. That I get it now. I get why it was 86, because 1986. I see it. I see it now. Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we only have, we're on day 18 in Mystery Lake, so we got like 2 days left. We got like 2 days left to go. So we are like very, very close to getting out of here. Very close. We do have a deer down over here, which is nice because we're going to skin him up and get some food out of him. Thank you, Scotty. It is indeed so sweet, man, and so awesome. I really appreciate your support of the channel and donating like you have, man. It means a lot to me, my friend. It really, truly does. All right, let's go in here. Let's go in here and get warmed up. We got some hides in here. We got the black bear hide. That's part of our bearskin bedroll. We're going to get that before we're done. We got some cured rabbit hides in here. Let's grab a couple of those. Let's grab a couple of guts. We're going to fix up a little bit of our clothing here. Oh, my goodness. Woo! This guy's not going to stop till he gives 1986. Well, he's got the 86 already there now. He's got the 86 going on, so. Oh, well, I am so happy that Gracie gets to watch us tonight too, Scotty. That's so awesome, man. That's so awesome, my friend. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to repair? Not really. I mean, I guess we could repair that. Got it. I couldn't have attended the song request yesterday, but it felt. Oh yeah, you know, Hawkeye. I had such a busy day yesterday, way busier than I thought it was going to be, and I didn't get home till late. And we did do Subnautica. We did do Subnautica Below Zero. We did a subscriber song request, but I just didn't. I just ran out of time of the day, man. The day just overtook me in a way I didn't even expect. So sorry I didn't get on earlier yesterday. This next weekend should be a lot easier, and I'll have the streaming schedule going like I should. So you're gonna play Bomber Crew. All right, take care, JJ Boss. Have a good one, buddy. Yes, hearts to Gracie. Hearts to Gracie. Big hearts to Gracie. All right, we're definitely going to have to make some water tomorrow. But we have enough water to sleep on tonight. So we only got a couple more hours of sleep in us. And there we go. We're fully rested now. Wow, it's dark in here. It's dark in here. It's like the DC universe, guys. It's like it's so dark in here, it's like the DC universe. We must be in the DC universe now. Yeah, I know, man. That was just I can speak from experience having children. That is one of the scariest things that could ever happen is hearing your kids in a car accident. Because of course the first thing that goes through your mind is all the worst things. I mean, none of the good stuff goes through your mind. You're immediately thinking about all the bad. All the bad is what you have going through your mind at that point. So I totally empathize with you, man. I'm so sorry to hear about that, but I'm so happy that she's okay. So that is some scary stuff to go through as a father. And I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Not that I really have any worst enemies, but I wouldn't want to wish that on my worst enemy. So Gracie, I'm so happy you're okay, sweetie. I'm so happy you are, darling. You are so freaking cute, by the way. You are so cute. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, birch bark. Birch bark, hoo-ha-ha. But I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy everything's good. But we won't talk about that anymore. But thank you so much for all that, Scotty. I really appreciate it, man. Really super do. Super duper do. And thank you for all the huge... Oh, actually, BK is my worst enemy. Yeah. So I wouldn't even... yeah, I wouldn't even wish on BK, though. I love BK. BK knows that. He was lurking the other day when I said something not so nice about him. He was like, hey, man, I was lurking. I heard you. And then I felt bad. Then I felt bad because I made light of BK. My question is, can we get a 2-for-1 special on the deer? I think we might be able to get a 2-for-1 special on the deer here, guys. I'm just thinking we might be able to. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't you that gave the donations. It was her. Oh, well, thank you, Gracie. I appreciate it so much. BK is lovely. He takes everything we say about him in good stride. I think we got a twofer, guys. I think we got a twofer. Oh yeah, they're pretty close. They aren't like super far away from each other. Oh, and by the way, guys, floating arrows has been fixed unless they're broken. And then they still float. And then they still float, so, you know. Just beware, floating arrows have been fixed. Except for the floating one. Except for the broken ones. Like that one. Alright, let's get some deer harvested up. Well, the regular arrows that don't break are fixed. I think that's what they were trying to accomplish. I think the regular ones are fixed. It's just the ones that float that aren't fixed. See, there's a difference. There's floating arrows, then there's regular arrows. And the regular arrows, those aren't fixed yet. Or the floating arrows aren't fixed yet. Just the broken ones aren't fixed. The regular ones are fixed. So take that for what it is, right?
Thank goodness for that.
Let's get a nice fire built up there. Oh, there we go. Let's get a little cup here. Let's just get some water boiled up real quick. They're broken, so they can't fall to the ground. Exactly! Exactly, Nocturnal Druid. I suppose that floating is part of being broken. Why do I have to think if the movie It when of the movie It when Ath is talking about floating, you'll float too? Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second. Leviosa! I don't have a wand, though. All I have is sticks. And I don't think those count as wands, so... My knife is in really bad shape. I need to get to sharpening. Oh, there we go. Nice big drink for us. We need 40 minutes worth of stuff. There's 45. That's good. Leviosa. Leviosa. Is it Leviosa? Leviosa. See, that's why I could never make it in the wizarding world of Harry Potter, is I cannot pronunciate things correctly. Leviosa. I would fail. They would kick me out of wizarding school tomorrow.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Emma Thompson was such a bad actress back in the first film. She's come a long way. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, she was so young, too. I mean, she was so young in that first movie. I mean, come on. Did I enter at the wrong time? Pronounce. Well, we were trying to pronounce Leviosa. Yeah, they were like 11. Yeah. They were like babies back then. They're like little babies. Little baby actors. Got an echo under here. You hear that echo? It's like tinny. It sounds tinny almost. Then you come out here and it's not tinny anymore. Well, so far our fire stayed pretty protected under here, which is nice. Used to be if you took meat off the fire like I just did, it would get ruined. But they at least they fixed that, so. Let's eat these little pieces of bear meat down. It's Taco Monday. Taco Monday? What? Nobody told me. I love Taco Monday. It's Taco Monday, Monday. We love Taco Monday. So you got 13 and 12. Let's go grab a couple more pieces of meat while we're warm here. I'd be glad to eat one for you. Okay, you eat one for me and we'll call it good, okay? Yeah, it used to be infuriating. If you took meat off the fire like I just did, it would go to ruined right away. I mean, it doesn't really matter for us because we have cooking 5, but it was infuriating when it did that back in the day. Oh my gosh. It was like, you couldn't do that because you just have 0% meat once it happened. And you'd be like, oh, are you kidding me? Are you joshing me right now? But now they fixed it, thank God. Let's see what day we're on here. We got to keep track. We're on day 19, guys. We just have 1 day to go. 1 day to go, my friends.
You know, oh Jesus! You know, back in my day when bears attacked, you didn't get a $20 tip. Now we get a $20 tip when a bear attacks. It's amazing. Back in the day when a bear attacked, all you got was wrecked. But now we get a $20 tip when a bear attacks. It's awesome. Thank you, Scotty, for the tip. Very much. Here's a tip for you. Don't eat the yellow snow. That's what my dad always used to tell me. Is never eat the yellow snow. The yellow snow's very bad. Very bad for your digestional tract.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna walk over here and see if we can get rid of this stuff. Get rid of some stuff and things. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Scotty. I mean, Gracie. $20 tip versus getting your face eaten. Old Man River likes those odds. What would you do for a $20 tip? Would you get your face eaten? I don't think so. Oh, God.
Oh my God, Scotty with another $86 tip. Holy crap, Scotty, you're going crazy, man. Holy shnikes! What? Oh my god, Scotty. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Thank you so much for all the support, brother. BK's like, hello, hello. Oh my god. BK, we were just talking about you. How'd you know? We were saying how lovely you were, though. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Scotty / Gracie. We were saying good stuff about you, though, BK. BK's like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. BK, you never do it, man. You were always a wonderful, wonderful human being. Gosh, it's actually +0 out here. Oh my gosh, thank you again, Scotty, for another $86 donation. Holy crap. This drink of Sobe's on you, my friend. This drink of Sobe's on you and for you, my friend. Sobe Citrus Energy. It's what powers my stream. Let it power your life. You're just glad she's here? I'm glad she's here too, Scotty. Me too, man. I'm so glad you're here too, Gracie. Okay, let's drop the meat here. There we go. Got all the meat down. Sobe sponsorship's coming. Oh, taco one. One taco. Taco meat, taco cheese, lettuce, tomato, a little bit of Mexican rice, some hot picante, and to top it off, some Tabasco. Oh, man. And BK's got the dominoes going on. The dominoes are falling, so BK will be a little bit quiet. Okay, let's drop the guts and the hide. That's cured. That's cured. Bam. Let's pick up that hide. Let's pick up all these guts real quick. Pick up these deer hides that are already cured. I only have one. Oh, I only took one gut from that dude. Okay. I thought I took multiple guts from him. I guess I didn't. I guess I did not. It's dinner time. It's dinner time. It is dinner time out there. Yes. Everybody's enjoying their dinners. I don't know when the wolf's gonna respawn here, guys. We killed him on our way through earlier, so chances are he's probably down for the rest of the time we're gonna be here. But we're not going to be too overly cautious. We're going to be cautious, but not overly cautious, I guess. They should make taco shells from Frito corn chips. I love Fritos. They do make them from Doritos corn chips. The Doritos Locos Tacos. You know what I'm saying? Some Doritos Locos Tacos. They're very good. They're very, very good. I love me a little Doritos Locos Tacos. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rest of our stuff down. The dam does not count as Mystery Lake. It may on the counter, but we aren't counting it for the purposes of our challenge. I think it might actually count on the counter as Mystery Lake, but we're going to be keeping track of our time in the ravine and winding river from the actual days. We're gonna when we enter, we're gonna see what day and time we entered. And we're going to stay 20 days from that period on. We'll just have to make a note and go, okay, on day blah, 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 by this time, that equates our 20 days. And he's in that zone. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Scotty just tipped another $86. What? Holy crap. Get the emotes up, guys. Get the love and the wolf bits. And the wolf highs, or the bear highs, and everything you got up there for the another $86 donation. Oh my God. Scotty, my man. Thank you so much for your support, brother. Holy crap. Oh my, OMG, buddy, OMG. I don't want that little extra piece of meat. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Who is a Scotty and where can I get one? Who is a Scotty? Where can I get one, please? Thank you, Scotty. May I have another? But thank you so much, Scotty, for all the donations today, man. I really super appreciate it, buddy. Really super appreciate it, my friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the another $86 donation, my friend. I appreciate it so much. Every month you arm wrestle. Yeah, dude, I saw your guns, man. You got some guns. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's what some farm life will do for you, man. Farm life will do that. I had guns back in the day. Now I have more. Now I more have water pistols these days. You know what I'm saying? I'm lucky if I have water pistols.
Make it rain!
Make it rain! Yeah, I sort of have water pistols at this point in time. No guns for me. But Scotty's out there representing for all of us. He's representing for all of us who don't have the guns. Scotty, I'd say when we go have that drink, I'd arm wrestle you, but pretty much it would be over in 5 seconds. Oh, good God. Oh my God, Scotty! Holy crap, man. Holy shnikes, dude. Another 86. Holy crap. OMG. Oh my God, man. Odd G's is correct. Get the odd G's up there. Get the wolf pit. Get the hearts. Odd G's is right. Cessnies, how are you doing? How's it going tonight? Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. I need another drink of Sobe now. Holy crap. My guy needs a drink too, man. He needs a swig too. He needs some Sobe as well. I just like to pretend that in game my guy has Sobe, not water, because Sobe is love, Sobe is life. Oh Jesus! Oh God! Well, thank you for the. Thank you for the 278 today. Oh my gosh, man! Thank you for being so generous, my friend. OP Boss, thank you for the ducky hugs, keeping me on my toes. I see what you did there, keeping me on my toes, brother, keeping me honest. Thank you so much for the donations again, my friend. Appreciate that so much. Holy crap. That is insane. Holy crap, holy. Exactly. Holy my Lanta. Wow. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for all the renewed subs today. Oh my gosh. Had Hyperman come in with a 26-month resub. He's one of my longest subscribers on the channel. I'm pretty sure him and Wiz Bowman. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I meant to mute and I couldn't get to it fast enough. Yeah, him and Wiz Bowman are the two of my longest subs. Fantastic. Right behind them, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 subscribers that'll be at 24 months or more this month. Wow. 2 years that you've put up with me. My ex-wife couldn't put up with me that long. Well, she did for 10 years, but you know what I'm saying. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Cougar's trying to catch up. You're like, I'm trying to catch up, man. I'm trying to catch up. Well, thank you so much, guys. I really super appreciate all the support. The dream is like right around the corner, guys. It really, truly is. The dream of being able to do this full time is coming quicker than I ever thought it could. And now I just have to make plans. Got to get some stuff in place. Got to get some, get a few things going on. Get stabilized. I so want to do this full time. And we'll have a huge party when it goes to that too, guys. I have a huge party. I don't know what my boss is going to do without me, but I got to do what's best for me, you know what I'm saying? You got to do what's best for you. Yeah, we are very tired. We've had a busy day. We've had a busy last day here in Mystery Lake, guys. Busy last day. I mean, I have no illusions that I'm going to have some sort of side gig when I want to do this full time, but it'll be my side, and this will be the full thing. So, 48-hour stream when he goes full time. Oh man, 48-hour stream. Holy crap. That would be insane. That'd be absolute insanity. I don't think physically I could do 48 hours. Gracie says hi. Hi, Gracie. Oh, it's so nice to have Gracie along tonight, Scotty. I'm so glad she's here to help out and to be along for the ride tonight. But hello, Rockies883. How you doing? Hello. Oh, you know, one thing we need to do, guys. One thing we absolutely need to do is we need to repair our knife. Our knife is in really, really bad shape. We really, really need to get our knife, like, whetstones up. We have, like, 5 whetstones, so we're just going to repair. I don't think I'm even going to ever have to create another knife or hatchet in this run because of how we're doing the zones. We will be finding more whetstones as we go. And so we're just going to be, just repairing stuff up all the time. Let's get some hearts up for Gracie, guys. Get some hearts out there for Gracie. Boy, my knife was in bad shape. My knife was in bad shape there. It was down under 40%. There's a chance at that point that your knife could actually break. If you had to fight something off or something, your knife could actually break, and that would be very bad. Very bad. We don't want that to happen. What are those ones? Twitch Unity. I like that one. I like the Twitch Unity. That's cool. Look at all those hearts up there for Gracie tonight, guys. All right. 98% is our knife now. Let's get our hatchet done up too. This is our last night here, guys. Then tomorrow we schlep everything to the door. We zone in. And we start our 20-day run inside the Winding River, the Ravine, as well as the Carter Hydro Dam. Those 3 are all part of our next 20-day stint. All right, 97%. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's that crappy whetstone? Let's throw that down. God, our torches are horrible. I should have grabbed a torch out of that fire. I wasn't even thinking about it. All right, get our arrowheads and our feathers back. Let's break down one of those torches. Get a stick out of it. I'll keep the other torch just because, why not? It gives us a torch to light a fire with. All right. Now let's get some sleep. Let's drink some water first. When we wake up in the morning, I think it's going to be day 20, guys. I think it will be day 20, boys and girls. With Winding River and the Ravine, are you doing it 10 days, 10 days? It's just a mix between the two, Hawkeye. To be honest, we'll probably spend very little time in Winding River. We'll probably spend the majority of our time in the Ravine, because we have more to do in the Ravine. But we'll spend some time. We'll spend probably 4 or 5 days in Winding River. 100 days, 1 hour, and 14 minutes. And we still only got 19 days here in Mystery Lake. Well, that sucks. We aren't at 20 days yet. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Have I experienced any hilarious glitches recently? Not really, no. There's not been any real big glitches that I found yet. Oh, I forgot to drop that gut. Ha ha ha. The only glitch I have is I forgot to drop my gut. Let's throw that whetstone in here and just get rid of it. Bye-bye, whetstone. Poof. Okay, well, I guess since we have time and we might as well just read this book. And that'll probably carry us into the next day. Yeah, Subnautica, we've had a lot of glitches. Falling through the world was probably the biggest one. Now that should give us 20 days in the zone. 20 days in the zone. Yay! So we got 20 in Hush River where we started, 20 in Mountain Town, 20 then in Forlorn, and then 20 in Broken Railroad. Now 20 in Mystery Lake. We got Pleasant Valley, Coastal, Desolation, and Timberwolf still to do. Plus we have 20 days in the Winding River as well as the Ravine. The Winding River, Carter Hydro Dam, as well as the Ravine, and then we are heading off to Coastal Highway after that. So, guy called Actualize shot a wolf outside a house on Pleasant Valley, and every time he came out of the house, the wolf stood up for... Oh yeah, I've had that glitch before, Hawkeye. I've seen that one. That was in the game a while ago. I mean, I haven't had that happen to me recently, but I've had that happen with bear. I've had that happen with wolf. I even had that happen with the deer that I shot and then went inside the house. Then when I came back out, he stood up. And actually, the bear was the funniest one because he actually stood up and he walked. He walked for a few seconds. And then he laid down and died again. It was crazy, crazy. I need to stand right here where I can get everything.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We have a few things we've squirreled away here, guys.
Too much to carry.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Things.
And stuff. Let's see how much weight we're going in here with. This is our transition, boys and girls. We have 90 kilos on us. Luckily, we can turn around and hit the door. All right, we're done. And we can't move. So let's go ahead and drop the hides and guts first. Now, if we go back out there, we can. If we go back out into Mystery Lake, we can't pick anything up, but we can transition through to the Winding River or to the Ravine. So. Okay, so let's drop. Oh, the meat. We got all this meat on us too. Let's eat some meat. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, 90 kilos, man. 90 kilos is what we came in here with. There we go. Now we can move around a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, we got some money and stuff in there. Let's grab that and throw all that crap in here. Let's throw the money in there. Let's throw the newsprints in there. And the book and that. There we go. Did we read that book already? I can't remember if we read the Mending book. Did we read the Mending book? Yes, we've already read the Mending book as well. Actually, let's put the books out on the table here.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yes, it is, my friend, but we have lots of time. I actually, Hawkeye, so I have a 16% bow, but I also have a 100% bow as well. So we do have both. I'm gonna put the mountaineering rope right there. That's for us to take to the, that's for us to take with us. That's half our bear hide jacket. We'll have to carry that with us. These are for repairing our deerskin clothing. But yes, we actually made a new bow for ourselves in Mystery Lake. Usually when my bow gets about, especially with bow skill 5, when it gets down to about 30%, I try to make a new bow, because that's like the cutoff point I give myself, is that after 30%, it's going to be pretty risky to not have a new bow. Drop some wood over here. We'll need some of this wood when we go out to the ravine, but for right now... No need to shush ever, my friend.
Starting to weigh me down.
No need to ever shush. I like being reminded of things, because sometimes I will forget, and all of a sudden I'll be looking at my bow and going, wow, my bow's at like 20%, I haven't made a new one yet. What the dealio? Because that is the worst thing that could happen to you, is you don't pay attention to your bow's condition, and next thing you know, you have no bow.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's throw our guts in here. I hate having the guts on the floor if they're cured. There we go. Joel Viking, hey man, how's it going? We are currently doing our gear. Yeah. Oh, okay. Have a good night at work, Nate. I'll see you when you get home, bud. Okay, let's throw some more cured guts in here. Cured. That's fresh. So I got 2 fresh guts at the end there. Let's drop the fresh guts over here. Woo, baby. We made it to the dam, boys and girls. Nice thing is there's a nice crafting area here in the dam. We'll throw our arrowheads in there. We'll throw our arrow shafts in there. Throw our feathers in there. Let's drop our toolkit. We have a toolkit, right? Yep, drop the toolkit here. Put that up here for ourselves. We'll search up. Have I been shooting the crows? No, I've just been keeping my crow feathers. I've been keeping it real up in the field, aight? Let's throw the metal in there, too. I don't really need it right now. Right now, we're just sort of sorting gear. Kind of arranging our stuff. Actually, I think I'll take these cured guts and put them out there. I don't think leaving them in here is a good idea, because I'll probably forget about them. We'll put our guts in the. We'll put our guts out here in the cabinet. Throw a cured rabbit hide in there too. I hate having the rabbit hides on the floor. I always lose them in the floor. I don't want to lose my rabbit hides. Drop all the bait, because we don't need that right now. But hey, we got food, so that's a good thing, right? We got food. We got more birch and maple than we're ever going to be able to use, so I'll probably leave a bunch here. Transfer that over. I'm going to make myself a fishing line real quick. And then we will craft up a couple of fishing tackles. I already had hooks on me because we had made some hooks earlier, so that's always nice. Just lets us save on our sewing kits if we want to, so. No lantern here. Ooh, we got some free matches. Nice. Those are not guaranteed. They just happen to be laying there. Alright, we got this little corner all searched up. Got all our hides down. Is there anything else I want to leave here? I think I want to leave my heavy hammer here. Storm lantern I'm going to keep on me because we may need that to investigate further in this zone. Let's see, what else can we leave here? I want the pry bar because we're going to need that. Hacksaw, I can leave that here for right now, too. I'm thinking right that from a weight perspective, it makes sense to craft the bows early, as the bow weighs the same as cured maple, so it's a free cured gut and weight. Yeah, totally. What is the next challenge, Pro Millie? After we get done with this one, Mark Wars had proposed a challenge, I think it was Mark Wars, where I do the hunted challenge, the one where the bear's always coming after you, and basically try to live as long as I possibly can in the hunted. Basically just try to live as long as I can. At least try to live like 50 days in the hunted, with that bear just continually coming after me all the time. Which I thought sounded kind of cool to try. I thought that sounded actually really cool to try, so I think we're going to give that a shot next. All right, I think we're good on everything else. Let's search up. Time to search the dam, boys and girls. Oh, we needed to check. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I need to zone out and zone back in real quick just to get a save point. Just to get a save point so we can check what time of day we came in here. But yeah, it should be kind of interesting. I'm curious to see what happens. Okay, so let's quit real quick. We need to make note of the time. We need to race a couple hours as well. So it says 100 days, 9 hours. So 100 days. I'm gonna say we came in at about 6 hours. So 100 days, 6 hours. So we need to survive at least till 120 on our we need to survive at least 120 in the Winding River ravine and the dam. Yeah, says Niece. I'm kind of scared of it because that bear, he just comes out of nowhere and there's no way to kill him. It's not like you can kill that bear. Oh man, I feel for you, man. I really do, Scotty. I'm just scared that he's going to just jump us and we'll die. If anything, we're going to die because of him. Because you can't kill him. There's no way to kill him. He just keeps coming after you the whole time. And he'll show up in the worst places. So, I want to at least get 50 days, maybe 100 days in it. And the other part about the hunted that's hard is it's not like you can go craft a whole lot of stuff. I don't think there's certain zones I don't believe that are like connected, that are like actually open. Can you transition between Winding River and Ravine during this stint? Oh yeah. Basically, J-Card, just like every other zone that we've already been in, we can traverse through the Mystery Lake. We can't stop. We can't rest. We can't do anything in Mystery Lake. We can't pick anything up in Mystery Lake, but we can carry stuff from Winding River over to the ravine, back to Winding River if we want to. So, I mean, it sounds fun to watch you do it. I'd be too terrified all the time. Oh, I'm gonna be terrified all the time too. It's gonna be horrifying. But yes, we can go between Winding River and the ravine, no problem at all, because it doesn't even take 5 minutes. I mean, we spent longer probably crossing the broken railroad to get to Mystery Lake, or I mean, the Forlorn Muskeg to get to Mystery Lake than it will take to go from the Winding River to the ravine 3 or 4 times. The real challenge is to hunt it without the flare gun. Ooh, that would be interesting. Well, we'll have to see how it goes, Rip Ripper. I'm curious to see how it goes for us, period. I've never tried to live in that scenario. I've always basically tried to avoid the bear and get to the trapper's cabin as quickly as I possibly could. That's always been my goal in that scenario. I've never actually tried to camp out anywhere and actually do stuff in it. One I think that would be kind of interesting to do as well is do the whiteout challenge and finish it on day 30 when all the blizzards are like category 5 blizzards coming in all the time. Mufasa, how you doing? I think your name looks like Mufasa. I know it's Mustafa Payden, but I like Mufasa. But Mustafa, how you doing? Lynette and Melody in the house. The scenarios, honestly, Hawkeye, are not very hard. We're gonna switch over to the Lynette Melody head. There we go. Spresto, how you doing? You just got here. What we are doing is we are on our 6th 20-day stint. We just hit day 100 yesterday. We so far have spent 20 days in Hush River Valley, where we started. Then we moved on to Mountain Town for 20 days, into Forlorn Muskeg for 20 days, 20 days in Broken Railroad. We now have spent 20 days in Mystery Lake. We're spending 20 days in the Winding River Ravine Carter Hydro Dam. Then we'll be moving on from there to 20 days in Coastal Highway, then 20 days in Crumbling and Desolation Point. Go back through Coastal Highway, 20 days in Pleasant Valley, and ending 20 days in Timberwolf Mountain. So it's our 20-day challenge. We're trying to live for 20 days in every zone in the game. And once you live for 20 days in a zone, you can traverse through it, but you can't like sleep or rest or pick anything up in it once you've done that. And it's getting a little bit earlier. Yes, this is the dam. This is the Carter Hydro Dam. We're in the upper room right now. My eyes. Hey. No hating on the bald, man. No hating on the bald, my friend. Okay, actually, I need to change my stream title. Because we're almost done with Mystery Lake. No, we're done. We're done with Mystery Lake. So we're just going to go back to 20-day challenge rules. There we go. There we go. Change that over. But, oh, you're supposed to say hello from Cable Surf. He says you hope you still have a good stream. And he says, Sharon! Oh, we got cabin fever risk, guys. That's what I was worried about. We got a 20% cabin fever risk. So I think we're going to be exiting here pretty quick. It will be hard traversing from Crumbling Highway to Pleasant Valley. Not really. I mean, we will go up, we'll go down the highway, which won't be that bad, right through Quonset, and then up that little area, and just wrap our way around into the connecting, the connecting cave. So it won't be too bad. It will be a bit of a journey. It will be a bit of a journey, that is for sure. But it can't be any harder than having to go across Forlorn Muskeg. If we run into bears and wolves, we'll just shoot them. There's nothing in the game saying we can't shoot them. So we'll just shoot them. And by that time, we'll have a flare gun, so I'm hoping that we won't run into a bear. Because if we do, we'll just shoot him. That's my answer to everything. We'll just shoot him. If the bear comes into our face, we'll just shoot him. It won't be a big deal.
This'll go easy.
Casual ass. Yeah, we'll just shoot everything. It doesn't matter, you know? The bears, the deer, the wolves, whatever. Okay, the first number is 1. And then about 45. 1 and then 49. 1 and 49. And then 19. Safe of nothing. Turn, turn, turn. Money! I don't want money. I put it back in the safe. I didn't want their stinking money. I didn't want any of their stinking money, man. Get that hacksaw there. Murderer. By the way, the taco I ate for you was very delish. Nice. Dilvo, hello, hello. How are you tonight? You won? Nice. You bet on money? Yes, you won. We got money. That money I will give to you, Dilvo. That's all yours, man. It's all yours. You can have that money right there. All right, let's drop the toolkit here. Bam. How many arrows do we still have? Oh, we still got 13 arrows. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll drop another hacksaw here because I don't really need another hacksaw. I don't need a hacksaw right now.
I'm not sure.
Let's eat our way out of being overweight, guys. Time to eat our way out of being overweight. Mustafa is off the air. All right, Mustafa. Have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by, my friend. All right, we drank up. We're below weight. Let's go. Tonight we sleep in the Winding River, my friends. Tonight we sleep in the Winding River. That is our goal. Because we have this cabin fever risk at 25% now. But take care, my friend. Hope you have a good one. I swear to all that is dear and fluffy, I will hunt you down and take your thesaurus away. What? Well, we have forest fires, floods, and an exploding military depot here. Welcome to Siberia 2019. Oh no, Dilvo. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a joke. That was a joke. You're not really leaving well. Glad to still have you around then. Rip Fluffy, man. Rip Fluffy. Let's get some F's up in chat. Let's get some F's up in chat and respect. Let's pay respects to Fluffy, guys. Let's get some F's up in chat. Pay some respects to Fluffy there. Get some hearts up for Fluffy, who's no longer with us. Who the devs decided it was too glitchy to survive the new dam without electrocuting herself. Poor Fluffy. We hated her, yet we loved her at the same time. We love to hate Fluffy. We love to hate Fluffy. You're ranked #1 on Twitch for Long Dark streamers. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you guys are a part of that. You guys are a huge part of that. Without you guys, I would be nowhere on Twitch streaming the Long Dark. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it very, very much. J-Car's like, hey, lots of F's for Fluffy. We all hated Fluffy. I think we can all say we hated Fluffy. We hated the fear that she instilled in us. But at the same time, we miss her now. You know, you get that love-hate relationship. It's almost like Fluffy was almost like an abusive person in a relationship. We loved them, yet we hated them we hated them at the same time with a passion, and we just wish that they would be gone. But now that they're gone, we miss them. It's like we have a victim mentality or something. I don't know. I still don't know how these boards here... Oh, I guess they're resting on that, huh? Fluffy was gone by the time you played. Ooh, we got another box of quackas. Nice. Time for some parkour. There we go. Hey, Neil. How's it going? Yes, the rules are very simple, Neil. We are spending 20-day stints in every major zone, and we're spending a 20-day stint in the 2 minor zones of the Winding River and the Ravine. We are spending 20 days in each of those zones. Once we have completed a 20-day stint in those zones, we are no longer allowed to sleep. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's in remembrance of Fluffy right there. We are no longer allowed to sleep, pass time, or pick up anything in those zones any longer. We can traverse through those zones, but we can't actually do any activities in those zones. I love turkey. I love turkey, actually. Turkey is very delicious. Although I doubt that's the turkey you're speaking of. But turkey is delicious. I love eating turkey. Like a big turkey leg. That's some good stuff. Do I like sushi? Never been a fan of sushi. Nope. Never been a fan of sushi. I grew up in the 80s when sushi was, like, not a thing. Before sushi became, like super popular, super cool to eat, and it was, like, the trendy thing to do. Yeah, back in the 80s, pretty much my response to sushi is just like Bender's response to sushi. You'll eat that, but you won't let the guy put his tongue in your mouth. That's pretty much my response to sushi. I agree with Bender 100%. Let's leave a little bit of meat here. Indian food, I like it if it's not too... see, I am not a very spicy person. Coral! 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 Ovular, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I like some Indian food. I like it if it has some flavor to it. I don't like if it's like super spicy hot. I'm not a spicy hot person. Molly Ringwald for the win. Oh, I had such a huge crush on Molly Ringwald back in the day. Yeah, I had a huge crush on Molly Ringwald. Kill a couple of wolves and smooth sailing in here. Yeah, well, there's a couple of wolves who are going to be down here. Most likely. We'll see. But yeah, I like Indian food to an extent. I like curries. I like some of the good flavorful curries. I don't like really hot curry, but there's some curries that I really like. Really like a lot. But no, Indian food's good.
Something's making me feel tired.
Probably because we're tired, my friend. Have you ever eaten turns in your life? I've never eaten turns in your life. I like a little bit of heat, Neil, on some of my food. A little bit of heat, but I'm not big into, like, lots of heat. I like a little heat on my Thai food. Like, I love drunken noodles. Oh, my God. Drunken noodles with all that good yummy sauce and mixes stuff in there. Oh, all the veggies and stuff. Oh. Yeah, Breakfast Club. Same for me, Cessnies. That's the first time I ever heard of anybody eating sushi, and sushi always seemed like a, sort of like a rich person's food. You know, it was sort of like a rich person's food back then. It's sort of how they portrayed it in Breakfast Club. You had to be wealthy to eat sushi. I eat well enough, my friend. I will try anything once, but if I don't like it, I probably will never try it again. I'm pretty much stuck in my ways, my friend. I'm stuck in my ways. Gosh, I didn't see any wolves out here. That's really weird. But there's some rabbits. Okay, we have our crappy bow done. Go to Lurk now. Heading out to get some food. Nice. Espresso, sushi for breakfast. Probably not so much. What is your death row meal? I don't know, because I'll never be on death row. Tunstruck! Thank you so much for the resub, man. This bunny is for you. Oh, no, that bunny got away. That bunny was not for you, my friend. That bunny was not for you. Thank you for the 5-month resub, man. You are 1 month away from getting the official beautiful dance. The dance, man. You'll get the dance. But thank you so much for the 5-month resub there, buddy. I really super appreciate that. Where am I from? Oregon in the United States. Oh, shoot. How did I miss him? I fired over him. How did I do that? He was like right there. That was some major potato aim right there, boys and girls. Major. Oh, snap. That's the kind of dance you'll get. Woohoo! Langer in with a 9-month resub. Woohoo! Woo! 9 months, our Twitch baby has arrived. Our Twitch baby is here, my friend. Thank you so much for the 9-month resubby there. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mine would be a burger with bacon, cheese, onions, fries, plus a Coke. Mine would be something that takes a really long time to cook. Yes, I'd like the duck a la whatever, and, yes, make it extra special with a little bit of flavored sauce, and, your friends having fun on the broadcast. Okay, well, I'm glad they're having fun, but watch the spam. I have mods, and the mods are gods, and they will slap you down harder than you would ever imagine, my friend. The mods are gods, and they have the total power to take out anybody they want. Let's eat some maroon sardines. Tobacco, gotta have tobacco. Yeah. I guess on death row, your option would be tobacco. Is it gonna kill me? Probably not. Probably not. Tobacco will probably not kill me. You're a nice mod. You are a nice mod. Yes, you are. See, with our knife, it's 43 minutes. With our hands, it's an hour and 8. So we might as well just do the hour 8 and call it good. Might as well just do an hour and 8. Call it good. All right, let's drop our guts and hides here. Go out to the cold part. Drop the meat. Get our bedroll down here. Oh, that looks like a comfy bed. Right on the side of a little hill. A lot of people go for steak. Is BK a nice mod? I think so. Kappa. Kappa Pride. I think he's a nice mod. Kappa Pride. I think he's the bot thinks he's a nice mod. They don't know. So at this point, guys, I'm pretty safe and secure in caves, just saying, because we have a 27-degree warmth bonus right now. Once I get above 20, I feel pretty safe. Once I get above 25, you can pretty much sleep in most caves, no matter what. For, you know, unless there's like the storm to end all storms, you can sleep in the caves. Could you open a song, please? No, there's no songs that play on regular days. We do subscriber song request Sunday, and subscriber song request Sunday is very fun, but that's just the only day we do it. But yeah, we'll be revisiting some more subscriber song request Sunday this coming Sunday. Fun, 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 fun. It's always good fun. And leave a little bitty bite for ourselves. There we go. Let's go up here and check out what we got. We should have a few things here. This time I'm really getting out. Good night. All right, good night, my friend. Have a good one, buddy. Sometimes there'll be maples up here. Sometimes there's not. Hey, there's a couple maples up here. So always a few mushrooms up here as well. We don't need the mushrooms anymore, so I'm not even going to bother picking them up. We honestly don't even need the maples, but I'm going to take them anyway. That is, yeah, what day is Subscriber Song Request Sunday? We usually do it on Thursdays. Thursday is the right answer, my friend. Just kidding. It's on Sunday! Alright, let's skitter back down here and see if we can find a wolf. When is episode 3 going to be released? Nobody knows. Hinterland has not given us a peep about it. I would imagine, Neil, it's going to be sometime before the end of the year. It's either going to be probably this fall. They'll probably release it this fall, or they may release it closer to Christmas time, but they aren't giving us any ideas yet on when they're actually going to release it. They're being very, very tight-lipped about the whole thing. My personal feeling on it is that it's probably going to be Christmas time before we see it. Sometime before Episode 4. Yes, sometime before Episode 4, Episode 3 will be released. My guess is it's going to be around Christmas time. But I may be wrong. They may gift us with it sometime in the fall. Near 4 Days of Night. They may do that for us. You never know. Unless they're like Star Wars and do a prequel.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Now, I will pick up the rose hips, because rose hips are always good. Episode 2.5. I don't think they'll be doing that, no. Well, that's like in the ice. That's so weird. Where are the wolves? I'm a little bit concerned right now. I don't see any wolves out here, which is kind of odd. Lynette Melody, have a good lurk, my friend. Mustafa's back. Mustafa's back, guys. J-Car, hey! Yes, the wolves herd I wanted to play. And they were like, no. We're taking our sticks and we're going home. We're taking our sticks, we're leaving ya. Okay, we'll leave a few sticks behind, but we're leaving ya. Well, Dilvo, the original challenge, we were going to do 20 days in Winding River and then 20 days in the ravine, but for streaming purposes, since it would basically be me bringing my meat out here, hibernating for 20 days, we decided to make it more fun and actually, like, adventure a little bit. So we are splitting, we're making the Winding River and the ravine 2 days worth of stuff, 20 days worth. So the Winding River, Carter Hydro Dam, and the ravine are all in the same, they're getting all lumped into the same run, basically. Just for the purposes of streaming. Not that I couldn't do it, it's just it would be incredibly boring to do it that way. Because all I do is I just bring my meat here and then just hole up for 20 days. And I don't think you guys want to see that. Because I have enough meat to do it. I could do it right now, but it just would be incredibly boring. And I'd be bored too. And I don't want to be bored. And I don't want you to be bored. So yeah, the Winding River and the ravine are basically one 20-day stint. There's not an actual timer on it. We came into the Carter Hydro Dam on day 100 with 6 hours. So on day 120, between 6 hours and 24 hours, we have to get out of there. So I have a feeling if Lindsey Sterling knocks on Athenon's door and says, hey, want to grab some dinner, our screens would go black. Well, they probably wouldn't go black. They probably wouldn't go black. You probably just would have no screen anymore. It would just be the chair hosting you guys for the next 3 or 4 hours. Why'd I go get the deer first? Because I have lots of deer meat right here. I have lots of food. I'm not incredibly worried about food at this point. But, I mean, that is a good idea. That is a good idea, J-Car. The chair is awesome. It has never died. No, the chair has never died. The chair has never killed me. So the chair is actually a better player than I am. All right, have a good nap, Scotty. We'll see you later, bud. Can I get a Maglin's Fire out here? See, now, if I want to do a Maglin's Fire, I can't do one in here. But if I step over the line to where it's cold, I think I can get a Maglin's Fire going. Yes, I can. Look at that. Hope they add the speeder into the game soon. I don't know if they're going to ever add it in or not. Well, Scotty, again, have a good nap with you, Gracie, there. Bye, Gracie. Have a good nap with Daddy. And thank you so much again, Scotty, for all the donations tonight, man. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much for the continued support of my stream. I really super appreciate it, bud. And do take care, my friend. Do take care. Have a good lurk if you're going to lurk. And have a good evening with your daughter. We'll step back over the line and get warmed up. Okay, let's take care, Trash Panda. Good night as well. See, for me, I don't know if the Bear Spear would unbalance the game or not. That's my main concern, is if it unbalances the game too much. And I think it would just be an unbalancing factor in the game. It really would. It would take all, as long as you carried it, you probably wouldn't have to fear the bears at all. Cougar, you're out as well. Good night, Cougar. Take care. Let's give some points out for everybody who's leaving right now. Love you all. I hope you guys all have a fabulous, fabulous night. Oh, you meant good night to Scotty. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna need some first aid. Let's make some bandages up while we're waiting here. Actually, let's drop our maples. Drop our maples there. There we go. Alrighty, alright. Let's get that rabbit piece cooked up. Beautiful. Nice and golden brown, just like we like it. It's a little pink on the inside still, but hey, it's cooked well. We didn't make it overcooked. That's good. Let's craft up our little bit of old man beard wound bandage. Let's put a tin down and get a little bit of birch bark tea cooking. There's something I need to do as well. Oh, I need to grab a torch out of this fire. That's a crappy torch. There we go. That's a good torch. That's probably a 48%er. 47. Nice. Nice. The best torch you can get out of a fire is 50%. So if you can get anything above 40, keep it. Because anything above 40 is going to last you a while. It'll light a lot of fires for you. Usually lighting a fire, you lose about 4 to 5% off a torch while you light a fire. So if you can get a 40% torch, that's like 8 or 9 fires it'll light before it's no good anymore. So by that time you'll be able to grab a way better torch. So okay, so I have some of those to do. Why do you put cooked meat on the belly? On the belly. I'm not sure if your autocorrect did that right. Why do we put cooked meat on the belly? Or on the ground? Af is an otter. I'm an otter. I eat my cooked meat from my belly. I sit there and I go... That's how we eat our meat. How do you expect to have some pudding if you don't eat your meat? Do you mean on the ground? I put it on the ground because it decays slower on the ground. And even though I do have cooking 5, so the actual decay of the meat is not an issue for us. We don't care if the meat goes bad as far as eating it. If you carry around really low condition meat, it'll bring wolves and bears and other bad things from all over the place. And so you don't want to carry really bad conditioned meat on you. You want to eat the worst conditioned meat you can possibly eat and not get food poisoning, which is basically anything we have. But you want to eat your worst conditioned meat and keep your best conditioned meat for carrying around. Oh, don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I had your question right there before I tried to answer it. Where's our cabin fever at? Cabin fever's down to 2%. 2% on cabin fever, guys. Let's add a couple more sticks here. Let's throw down our bedroll and sleep for an hour. Nah, don't worry about it, Mustafa. That's totally fine, my friend. What about the cave that leads to PV? Is it part of PV? Or, actually, we've decided on all those interim areas like that drug clan. I can enter it. I cannot leave things there, but I can pick up things from there if I want to. So if I want to, I can go ahead and pick things up from inside of it, but I can't leave anything in it. Does that make sense? What time of day is it? It's getting pretty late. So we can go in there, pick up coal, pick up sticks, harvest a deer if we want to. We just can't leave anything in there. So, and it's non-potable. Dang, god dang it. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit, I got unpotable water now. That sucks. Let's drop these books here. Actually, no, I don't want to drop the books. What's our weight? 41? It's actually kind of cold in here right now. Oh, no, it's not. We were in the outside area. Ha, 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 ha. Ho, 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 ho. Let's drop that unpotable water here. Just drop that. Because we don't want it. But we do want our pot. Yeah, you can put the bedroll down and sleep, but then you can pick it up, but that's it. Yeah. I can't, like, basically it's just to stop us from stockpiling stuff in the cave like that. We can't stockpile, like, food or water or anything like that in the cave. Hey, Agent Finn, how you doing, man? Or Agent Typhon. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, I remember you. I remember you from quite a while ago, but welcome back to the channel, my friend. How are you doing? Harp, how are you tonight? Hope you guys are both having fabulous, fabulous evenings. And life is treating you well. Thought just occurred. You moved 90 kilos of stuff to the hydro dam, but you won't be able to pull it into the ravine as you won't be able to move with all of it. I probably don't need it all, Hawkeye. I just wanted it. I'm gonna definitely slim down for going into Coastal Highway, because coming out of Desolation Point and the ravine, Crumbling Highway, we will not be able to carry all that weight, and I know that already. I was Mr. Greedy Pants. I just wanted to give myself as much stuff as I possibly could have coming into this 20-day stint we have to make here in the Winding River and the ravine. And I also had to get the rope into the dam. We brought a rope along with us. So we're going to slim down a lot when we go into Coastal Highway. We'll be carrying our normal 49.99 kilos, if we can manage it. I probably won't take any meat in there at all. 3:09 a.m. Whoa! Well, hello to 3:09 a.m., my friend. It is 5:09 p.m. where I am, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So you're 10 hours ahead of me. Holy crap, man. Well, Agent Tiefin, here's the thing. On Saturdays and Sundays, I do start my stream a lot earlier than I do usually. I'll be starting this Saturday and Sunday at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that will be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be like 6 p.m. your time. So there you go. So it'll be 6 p.m. your time. So you'll be able to actually, catch me at a decent time. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, when I start doing this full time. Not if, when I start doing this full time, I will be doing a morning stream as well as an evening stream. My time anyway. And that'll be basically so I can hit both time zones. Because I always feel bad that my European viewers just can't catch me at a decent time on the weekdays. But I have a 9 to 5 job, and so, you know, that keeps me busy. You're from Finland. Ah, there you go. Actually, I'll drop the guts inside. No, I can't drop the guts inside. Never mind, I can't drop the guts inside. I can't drop anything in here. The long, dark country, man. Aw, well, Hawkeye, I want, though, to... I have your stream on all the time. When you're not on, I watch VODs. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Monkey Man. I appreciate that. Yes, I do have lots of VODs up as well. Lots of stuff on the YouTube channel. All that good stuff. As long as I have many cups of tea, I'll continue watching from the UK. Oh, well, I do appreciate that, guys, very, very much. I just want to loot this up so that when we come back here after a long period of time, there'll be some coal here again. Although I don't know if we'll hit this from the Pleasant Valley side or not. My cigarette is almost over. What time will the broadcast end? I will be ending in about a little under 4 hours. I usually stream till about 9 p.m. my time. I usually stream from whenever I get home to about 9 p.m. Some nights I'll finish a little early if I have something I need to do, but usually about 9 p.m. is when I wrap up. That way I can get some sleep, get ready for the next day. So we got about 3 hours and 45 minutes still to go. I usually stream about 4 to 6 hours every day if I can. It's a lot of time, but it's worth it because I love it, and I love being here with you guys. So. I'm from Turkey, same time with you, Agent Tiffin, but more warm than you. Oh, I bet. What's our weight right now? 47? Okay, so we can pick this stuff up. Bam. Kabam, kabam. Search the backpack. Unless it's cooking sim, then you're here till 1 a.m. Nope, no cooking sim tonight. That will be returning on Thursday. We're gonna do a little bit of Green Hell, and we're going to do a little bit of Cooking Sim. Hopefully I'll be able to get off work early enough to do the Green Hell part of the stream, because I've been really wanting to play some more Green Hell lately. But last week I was unable to get off early, so we just did Cooking Sim. But we had so much fun, I streamed for way later than I should have. But, hey, Mark Wars! I hope the world is beautiful in some way for each one of us today. Each one of you today. You know, Mark Wars, it has been a wonderful day, my friend. It has been a wonderful day. Finished summer is like a long, dark winter. So this is sort of just like watching, you know, the local news broadcasts of the weather, huh? Yeah, God, Mark Wars. Scotty donated another $283 tonight, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. His daughter donated $283 tonight. It was nuts. We're just going to go back down here. You gladly acquiesce. Well, Mark Wars, never, ever will I ever forget your beautiful human donations of subs to everybody in channel. Over 275 subs. I think it's like 283, 284 right now. Something like that. But, oh, man. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy couple of months. And you're a huge, huge part of that, Mark Wars. I really do appreciate all your support, my friend. I'm so glad that you and Miss Wars even are involved in the channel and hanging out with us and having fun. So, hey, Connor J, there's my nephew. How you doing, nephew? How's it going tonight? Woo! Mark Wars just gifted out his 287th gift sub to the channel. Agent Tiffin, you have now received a gift sub from Mark Wars as well.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Agent Tiffin. They have given 200.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Welcome officially to the AFPAC, my friend. Get the sub hype up there, get the gift subs up there. Mark Wars coming in with his 287th gift sub to the channel. Did they make this bigger? Did they make this hole in the ceiling bigger? I swear the hole was not that big. That looks totally new, guys, doesn't it? That looks totally new. It used to be just like a little hole. But now it's like a huge, gigantic hole. I mean, it's cool. That's what she said. That's what she said. What region is this? We are in the connector between Winding River and Pleasant Valley. It is sort of a no man's land. Not she, he. Oh, that's what he said. That's what he said. Not what she said. What he said. Reading comprehension, guys. It's not my strong suit. I'm sorry. It's not my strong suit. Hey, you know, Mark Wars, in this day and age, it could be what she said as well. Good night, Maglens. Hello and good night. I hope you have a wonderful one. Good night, Maglens. Love you much, my friend. BK and I are going for the jugular. I already went down there. Maybe something from episode 3. Someone falls in. I don't know. That's totally new, though. That hole in the ceiling there used to be really, really tiny, like the size of a deer, and it was pretty well covered off otherwise. Now it's, like, huge. We need a rated R stream. Have a great joke, but can't tell it. I thank you for having restraint there, though, BK. I really do, my friend. I'm just very grateful for this spot in my universe. The world could be a really crummy place. It can, man. It can. After this last weekend, Mark Wars. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just hope I can give a little place of escape and comfort and joy to people. Because this world is a crazy, crazy world, my friends. Crazy world. This place, oh, man, Mark Wars, this whole place is just beautiful as far as welcome and acceptance. We get new people in, and everybody's so warm and beautiful and welcoming to all the new people, and it's just wonderful. But I'm sorry if you're having a rough day, Mark Wars. I've had a few of those here recently myself, so I completely understand. Completely understand. Lots of love out, guys. Let's get some hearts up in chat. If you haven't seen Athenon play Cooking Simulator, go check it out. It's pretty funny. I'm okay. I just realized I need to be proactive, make the world a better place. Yeah. It's a hard thing to do, though, Mark Wars. I mean, I've realized that one way I can be proactive to try to make the world a better place is just keep doing what we're doing here. Streaming, you know, being accepting of everyone, not allowing the negativity to overwhelm us, and, you know, just keep things as real and as good as we possibly can. And that's my little bit that I can do, because you know, that's what I've sort of found my niche with that, and I'm so happy that it's been able to be that way. But yeah, be the change you want to see. That's so true. Oh, me too, OP boss. People affected by any of that stuff. I mean, you know, by any of those ever. I mean, you know, it's a tragedy. It truly is. True enough, but, you know, just keep doing little things. They add up fast, yeah. I think that's one thing, Hawkeye, that a lot of people kind of lose sight of, is that we always see people who are, like, lauded for doing a big thing. Like, donating a lot of money to a charity, or, you know, going and doing, like, big acts of kindness and stuff. But the things we don't hear about are the little things. The things where it could be as simple as a smile to somebody who's having a bad day, or a listening ear to somebody who is really having a tough time with life. Those little things, they don't seem like a lot in the moment, but they can be life-changing for a lot of people. And we got to just keep reminding ourselves that we don't have to do the big things to make a difference. We can do a lot of little things that don't cost us anything other than a little bit of our time, maybe a little bit of our money, and it makes a huge difference in somebody else's life. And sometimes we never see those changes immediately, but it does. And the best things in life are free. Yeah. Truly, the best things in life are free. Never ever take for granted. I think we as a society have a very we have a way of taking stuff for granted that we shouldn't take for granted. You know, hugging your kids, having a fun day at the park with your children or your dog or a loved one. I mean, I had so much fun with my friend on Saturday at the fair. And that time is irreplaceable. I mean, I'm so glad I did that. We had so much fun watching Casey and the Sunshine Band. It was awesome. And it just, you know, it was such a great time. And I will never be able to, I'll never be able to duplicate it. And I'll never be able to, I would never have been able to get back that time if I hadn't done it. So, this is Dr. Thief Phil. This is the Dr. Thief Phil section of the stream. Sorry, it had to be me. Love you all. I know, Mark Wars. And that's the thing, is that it affects a lot more people than just the people directly related. Because it causes a whole shift in the way people view the world, the way people think about things. And some people really struggle with things, you know, like that. So, I'm really sorry you had a bad day, man. I'm really sorry that it affected you that much, bro. That's tough. That's tough. Rebel, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, 5 seconds of effort can create an upward spiral. That is for sure. That is for sure. And really, we just all need to be more loving to everybody. Even if we disagree with them, we need to love them as a human being. Because I think that's one thing we've lost, is just loving people as human beings. They're all human beings. They all have their own flaws, their own strengths, their own weaknesses, their own fears, their hopes, their dreams. They're just like us. They all have things that drive them. And maybe we don't understand them completely. Maybe we don't disagree with them. Maybe we don't agree with them philosophically, morally, whatever. But they're just people. And we got to let go of the hate. We got to find the common ground. I think the common ground is we all breathe the same air. We all survive by the sun beating down on our planet. We all, you know, are trying to make it and make the world a better place in a lot of ways. So, just keep doing what you're doing, guys. Whoa. There's no dry humping in the channel. This channel is PG-13, my friend. No dry humping in the channel. Oh, if a lot of people loved each other, if people loved each other as much as they love themselves, if they loved each other as much as they love themselves, that would solve 90% of the world's problems. Because there is a certain amount of people out there who don't love themselves. But if most people loved each other like they love themselves, then, you know, I think the world would be a kinder, gentler place. Now, I just need to take that. I need to take that and apply that to the wolves and bears, right? I need to love the bears and the wolves as much as I love myself. And they'll just leave me alone, right? No, I don't think they will. I think that's a ruse. I think that's That's a ruse. They're trying to get me. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the leg humping. Oh my. Oh my. Mark's got a bear spear. Whoa! Oh my. Oh my. Just wishing the best for others would go a long way, yeah? That's why, guys, I try to keep my channel positive as much as possible. We don't allow trolls in here. We stay away from politics and religion because those are the two of the most divisive things in the world right now. And they are in general anyway. I mean, they just generally are. But we try to stay away from those because we want to be inclusive. We don't want to have anybody like feel like they aren't part of the Ath Pack. Like they aren't part of the crew. So, all right, let's get out of the Winding River now. We've done pretty much. We saw no wolves in the Winding River. Isn't that weird? There was like no wolves in the Winding River at all. That was the weirdest thing ever. No Winding River wolves. I don't know why. Figured time to make some humor. I think I need to break out Long Dark today. It's been too long. I need to get that cold, peaceful quiet. Funny, I miss that so much, but I guess after 5,500 hours over a 5-year period, you get attached. Oh, I know. I understand you. I understand you, Mark Wars. You know, I had so much fun playing Subnautica last night. We got our base built down even further, and then we played some Subnautica Below Zero last night, which, again, was an absolute blast and thrill and joy to play. And we had so much fun with that as well. And subscriber song requests, but I do miss the Long Dark when I'm not playing it. I go, oh gosh, I should do this next time we play. Or I should do this next time I play. It's always like I got in the back of my head, what am I going to do in the Long Dark next time I play? I did kill the Snowstalkers. I like some of the updates, Hawkeye. We are almost to the point where we have what we need to build our sea truck with. I started a brand new game because they've added so many updates. So we got the sea truck. We got the blueprints for it. We got the blueprint for the aquarium for the sea truck. I need to go diving for some more lead as well as some more silver and gold so we can build our stuff. We also got the blueprint for the penguin spy. I think it's called the spy penguin or something like that. So we got to go get some. We got to make that. But we got a lot of stuff done, and it's actually I like the Pengling. Yes, I like some of the updates they've done. It's really cool. They've really done some cool stuff with the game. So I'm very excited to play more of it. But it's fun to play it on Subscriber Song Request Sunday. Just dink around. Nothing serious, you know. We're just having fun. It's like no try-hardiness at all. Subnautica is lovely. And we're having fun with our regular Subnautica game because right now we are attempting to build our base all the way from the Lost River down to the Fire Zone. We've got it down pretty far. We haven't got it all the way yet, but we're getting it down pretty far now. So yeah. And then once we do that, I might try to build up as well. We'll see. I don't know how that's going to work. You're still afraid to go very deep? Oh, I love going deep. No, BK. You cannot clip that. I saw BK hovering his finger above the clip panel right there. Yes, my bow is about to break, but we have 100% bow on us as well. We already have a backup bow already made. Our bow's fine. I want it to break. He's BK. He is BK. He didn't see it. Oh, good. Yeah, the 100% bow kind of hides down there. Your bow's still going strong at 6%. Well, sorry, sidearm, I found that as you get closer to bow skill 5, and once you get bow skill 5, your bow lasts a heck of a lot longer. Oh, snap. What did we just find, guys? We just found something. We found that at 8%. Let's repair that up. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Let's drink some water. There we go, 95. I like that. We're gonna put that one on. We're going to put the found toque on, guys. We just found a toque. What do you say about that? Oh, you're marking the time now? Good. I need to put you on the TV while I prep dinner. Miss Wars is actually cooking it, though, so I'll be right back. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? Oh, yummy, yummy. I bet Miss Wars is making something super, super delicious. It's going to make me jealous. But have a good dinner, my friend. Thank you for the gift sub you handed out there as well, buddy. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm not seeing anything here. Nothing in there. A piece of cloth there. Any sodas in the fridge? Don't see any sodas in the fridge. That's all right. About 20 different veggies. Ooh, a stir fry with 20 different veggies. Oh my goodness gracious. Healthy and delicious. Stir fries are so good. I do actually really like a good stir fry. I really like a good stir fry. Stir fries are actually really, really tasty. Sorry, I have to go to bed because it's 3:34, but I'm going to come to the next stream for a longer. All right. No problem, Ancient Tiefin. Have a good one, my friend, and we'll see you later, buddy. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub from Mark Wars, and hope to see you again soon, bud. Love you lots. Never feel bad about not coming around and hanging out in the stream, though. I understand the time difference completely, and hopefully maybe we can see you on a subscriber song request Sunday or Saturday morning or something like that. That would be awesome. But good night, my friend. Good night. I love the details they've given on the windows and stuff. It's so awesome. I guess I don't really need my bow out in here. There's no Fluffy anymore. Poor Fluffers. Hey, Abyss, how you doing, my friend? No hacksaw under there. Sometimes there's a hacksaw laying right under there. Not under there today, though. And then there's that there, which we don't really need. But we're going to pick up anyway because we're greedy. And it's free cloth. We're really super wet heavy right now, but that's okay. You good? You're just chilling? Nice. Nice. We're just chilling, too. Well, we're actually warming. We're actually warming, but it's 24 degrees for us right now. This hallway tends to be very warm in the dam. Even early game, that hallway is usually like only -2 or -3 degrees. You can usually sleep in that hallway if you have no other option. Sometimes parts of the dam are a little bit colder than other parts of the dam, but that hallway always seems to remain pretty darn warm throughout the dam experience. The dam experience, you know what I'm saying? We got some of those. Oh, there's a sewing kit. There's usually always a sewing kit down here somewhere. It's usually laying in something like that, too. It's usually laying in the bottom one of those open lockers. Mark Wars just gifted a tier 1 sub to Abyss. His 288th gift sub in the channel. Oh my gosh, well welcome back into the Athpack, Abyss. Welcome into the Athpack, my friend. 288 gift subs to the channel. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. Damn. Well, thank you for gifting that sub to Abyss55. Welcome into the Athpack, my friend. Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. Your day has just gotten better because you got a free gift sub. Yes, sub bombs for sure. Mark Wars throwing out some sub bombs today, Snow Orchid. You are 100% correct. Mark Wars throwing out the gift sub bomb. Thank you so much again, Mark Wars, for that 288th gift sub today. Not just today, but bring it up to 288. Mark Wars with the Dizzy Lees. Oh, I love Dizzy Lee. She is so awesome. I can't wait to meet Dizzy at TwitchCon. That's gonna be so freaking cool. I am so excited for TwitchCon, guys. You have no idea how excited I am to go to TwitchCon this year. It's going to be so awesome. It'll be my first year going, and I get to go as a partner. which is really super cool. And I'll be able to see, I'm going to be rooming with Gameslift, and I'll get to see Dizzy Lee. I'll get to see probably some other streamers that I know. It's going to be awesome. Awesome, I tell you. We'll want to see lots of photos. Oh yeah, I'll be taking photos, posting them up all over Instagram. Me for Florida, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm doing awesome tonight. I'll be posting up a ton of photos to Instagram. If you guys aren't on my Instagram right now, I don't even think I have a command for it. Oh. Do I have a command for it? I don't think I have a command for my Instagram. It's down below. I actually posted up a bunch of stuff on Instagram on my story and some photos. Oh, Cessnice, we are going to be doing some dancing. I will not challenge Gameslift to a dance-off because I will lose, Cessnice. But I'll do it anyway. We'll dance off. I'm sure he's gonna win. He's a much better dancer than I am. Much better dancer than I am. So I'm sure he's gonna win. But we will do a little. I want to do a little bit of dancing with him. I want to set up like a. I hope the internet at the hotel is not horrible because I want to try to stream a little bit from my mobile and see if I can do a little mobile streaming. But yeah, we're definitely gonna. I'm gonna post up a lot of pictures. That's my Instagram right there, guys. It's actually _Athenon because Athenon was already taken. Thank you, my son, for taking my Instagram name. I think I'll sue my son to get my Instagram name without the underscore. But yeah, we'll be doing a little dancing, Cessnice. We'll have a little bit of fun. We'll have a party. Probably Gazbeard. Yeah, probably Gazbeard as well, but appreciate the link as I don't have Instagram. I missed the clap that first time, guys. Some dancing going on. Getting some dancing going on. But I do have an Instagram, and it is down below. And by the way, guys, we now have a new emote. We have a new emote you guys can throw up if you want to. We have the wonderful, lovely... Oh, I threw a doppelganger emote in there, too. We have the wonderful, lovely cattail emote. So when I'm picking lots of cattails... You can throw up the cattail emote. That was done by Sir Avon, as well as all the panels below the stream. All the panels right below me there for the merch, the donate, the schedule, the sub perks, all that stuff. Those new panels were created by Sir Avon as well. I went to Instagram so I could see what I looked like. I like that, Mark Horse.
The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Athenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Athenon stalks, while the chat continues on with their
They're always talking.
A howl rings out to pierce the day. Athenon hopes
his shot
won't stray.
I do hope my shot won't stray. What do the cattails symbolize? And what emote got tossed? I dropped one of the Aurora emotes. We had 3 Aurora emotes that they didn't get used a whole lot. So I dropped one of the Aurora emotes in favor of the cattail one. What do the cattails symbolize? The cattails symbolize those right there. Cattails. So yeah, we just switched it up a little bit. We switched it up a little bit. We dropped one emote because it didn't get used a whole lot, and we just switched it up so we used another emote that got used a bunch. Wow, we have 73 cattails, guys. 73 cattails right now. That's a lot. There is a stick emote. We do have a stick emote. That's the stick emote. God, I am really super heavy. You needed to say stick? Well, I'll talk to Sir Raven. He actually offered me a stick emote. I was thinking about replacing it. I sort of like the emote that we have. It could say stick on it. That might help. That might help. I will consider that, my friend, because, you know, that's not a bad idea. I will talk to Sir Raven. Okay, so we got a lot of wood. We got 40 sticks. I'm going to drop some sticks here. Drop some of those here. Looks like antlers laid on their side. Oh, it kind of does look like it. You know, I never thought of it that way before. Okay, I'll work on that. No, I like good feedback because it helps me. It helps me figure stuff out. No, don't worry. No, you're not old. Good God, you're a spring chicken. Spring chicken, Mark Wars. You are not old, my friend. You're old and can't see. All right, let's ditch some cloth in here as well. Our clothing's all in pretty good, right? Oh, I gotta rip those apart. Gotta fix up a few things. What time of day is it? Oh, it's still early. Let's rip these couple of crappy clothes apart real quick.
No power in the verse.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, Yarin Lids. Yarin Lids? Yarlenids? I can't. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Yar? I hope you're having a great day. We're just gonna say Yar. Yarin. I'm just gonna say Yarin, because that's easy for me. The rest just... my brain turns to mush after the first part of it, so... We're just gonna say Yarin. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Hope life is treating you well. Hope things are going good. Hope everything is, like, living up to what you want. Let's leave our lantern here, too. Let's leave our pry bar here. We don't need a pry bar in the ravine. What did you do while I was away? We had a huge party. It's hard to explain. No, we came back out of Whiting River. We searched the entire lower half of the dam. We are now back in the dam, and we're getting ready to go to the ravine. We have to take our mountaineering rope. Let's eat a little bit of food. Eat that down, and then drink some water to get rid of some more weight, and then we should be good. And then I think we can carry everything else we got with us. We got some coal. Oh, I'm gonna leave a little bit of Jenkins. That's what we did, is Leroy Jenkins it. Let's leave a little bit of coal here. Let's pick up a few more pieces of firewood. There we go. Pick up a few more sticks. But yes, we didn't do a whole lot. Bubon, how are you doing, my friend? Can dump the lantern fuel. You have ×2 accelerants. That is true. That is true. The lantern fuel doesn't weigh much, but we could dump it. I mean, it's only 0.16 and 0.17 and 0.18, so it's less than a kilo. But it does add up. It does add up after a while, so... My setup before and after? Oh, man. My setup before was pretty bad. My setup before was pretty bad. Anything under 50 is underweight as far as I'm concerned. We are pretty damn heavy. Have been working like heck. Hope it's all fine. Oh yeah, man. Everything's been going good, brother. Everything's been going good. And I use brother there in the loosest sense of the term. I'm just saying. But no, everything is going actually really good. Let's drop some of these in here because we don't need them all. Let's drop some whetstones in here because we don't need all those. Let's drop the book in here because we don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, actually, let's drop the books on the floor. Put them up. We'd have to look and see. We came in on day 100, and so we're gonna stay till day 120, and then we must leave. Drop those. Let's put the feathers out here too. We actually have to exit the game though. We actually have to exit the game to see how many days we've spent here though. Okay, so we're ready to go to the ravine, guys. Time to go to the ravine. We can neither pick up anything or sleep in this zone, so I can't pick up any sticks. Can't harvest this deer. Can't even pick up feathers that are around that deer. Oh, jeez. There's no bear around here. What are you doing to me, my friend? You made a note it was 100 days and 6 hours. Yes. 100 days, 6 hours is where we were at when we came into the Carter Hydro Dam. So at 120 days, 6 hours, that will officially mark our first day, of day 20. Our first part of day 20 in the ravine and Winding River. Hey, Regal Core, how you doing, my friend? Going into the deeper waters is what it's all about, Mark Wars. That's the thing, is once you get over your fear of the deep in Subnautica, the world is your oyster. Well, J-Car, there's no actual timer for us on the actual
It smells like strawberries.
There's no actual timer in here for us to do anything. So we just have to keep track of the days. So we're on day 102. So we've spent basically 2 days in these 2 transition zones now. So we have 18 days still to go. So we're just keeping track that way, because there's no internal game timer for the transition zones, including the caves. There's no timer for them. Now, the one thing I was wondering about is time in the Carter Hydro Dam, if that counts as Mystery Lake or not. I don't think it does. Oh my goodness gracious. Great googlies. And mooglies. Have you gone down and got the deep shrooms yet, Mark Wars? Because I think the green liquid takes deep shrooms. I'm not 100% positive, but I think it takes the deep shrooms to make the green liquid. Because you have to make, I think, hydrochloric acid to get the green liquid eventually. Yeah, J-Car, I think that's why we're just going off the actual time we've got in Ravine and Winding River. Or at the actual time of day type thing. Because we aren't actually going to have an accurate count like we have had in the other zones so far. Where do you get the deep shrooms? You have to go down into, like, the place with the big purple bulbs, I think has deep shrooms down there. The places that have blood kelp, if you go down on the floor, there's deep shrooms down there. They're like a grayish... They look like the acid mushrooms, except they're gray. Hey, Nicolok, hello. How are you tonight, my friend? But yeah, they look like the acid mushrooms, but they're gray instead of, like, the bluish color that the acid mushrooms are. But they're down at deeper depths, hence being called deep shrooms. Good morning, Wow Dane. Hello. And how are you today? I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. We have made our 20-day stint in Mystery Lake complete. We are now in the Winding River Ravine section of this incredible journey. Surprisingly, I'm seeing no animals in the ravine, which is really kind of weird and kind of freaking me out a little bit. Because if we don't have any animals in here, we're going to be rather short on food, which will not be fun at all. Well, there's a deer carcass over here. That usually only has like a kilo of meat on it at most. Hey, there's a rabbit right there. Anyone watch EVO? I don't even know what EVO is. There's gonna be a super wolf. No super wolves. I say a heck no on super wolves, my friend. Alright, well, we'll get our base set up here. Yeah, I haven't found any deer here yet. Dragon Ball was hype, Ultimate was half hype. No melee, though. What is EVO? What is EVO? 3 places where rabbit spawns. The deer will probably be up tomorrow. That's true, and there's a storm coming in, too. EVO is the biggest fighting game tournament ever. Oh, I gotcha. And thank you to all my subs. Look at that, 424 subs in the channel right now, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Mark Horse, 250 gift subs. I'm one of them. He's up to 288 gift subs in the channel now. 288 gift subs in the channel. I can't say how much I appreciate that. That support, the continued support. It's awesome and amazing, my friend. Just like said, Evo. Oh, Evo. Well, all I see is EVO. So it's Evo. Okay. And it's getting cold. And it's getting cold.
Slow me down.
And our gear's getting wet. Yep, our gear's getting wet. It's getting cold. Our gear's getting wet. And we got a cave up here we're going to hole up in for a little while. Yeah, there were no deer up. Isn't that weird? Well, there were no wolves in Winding River either, which was even weirder. There were no wolves in the Winding River, which was absolutely insane. Rocky's also gift subbed me probably the same day or day after Mark got his. Yes, Rocky started this madness. It's all because of Rocky's, guys. It's all because of Rocky's 883.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, so let's break that arrow down. We'll do some maintenance here. Maybe the storm will go away. Rocky's takes all the blame. I know, you take all the blame. Rocky showed you the love. Aww. Well, Rocky's has donated so many subs to the channel as well as Hawkeye. Anybody you see a little gift box next to, guys, they have all donated subs to the channel, and I appreciate it so very much. It's so nice of you guys to donate subs to the channel and gift out the love that way. Sandy Pancakes, how you doing, Sandy Pancakes? What's up? We're in the middle of a snowstorm. And my sticks won't line up properly. But we're in the middle of a snowstorm in the Winding River. Okay, sticks do not like that area. My birch doesn't like that area, so we're going to line it up here. But welcome to the channel, Sandy Pancakes. I hope you're having a great day. Hope life is treating you well, and things are going good for you. Welcome to the Ath Nation. We got the Ath Pack and we have the Ath Nation. The Ath Nation is kind of an over-encompassing group of ath people. We have a whole lot of ath in this channel. Yes, and wow, Dane is a pink lady. She's a pink lady with 50 gift subs. Lynette Melody's gifted subs. Mark Wars is gifted subs. Look at all those gifted subs in channel. I've stopped by a few times before. You have a great channel. Aw, thank you so much. You know, Sandy Pancakes, this channel is a labor of love for me. And it is my third wife and my second wife and my third child. And I love it. We got DJ team on Sunday. Oh yeah, we got our DJ team on Sunday. We got Rocky. We got now I can't even remember. It's a very affable channel. I'm back. We're all assholes. Currently playing Stalker mode, and in the ravine, there's no rope of any in any of the usual places. Oh yeah, that happens more often than you like, Sono Gal. Usually, if you don't bring a rope here, there won't be a rope. If you bring a rope to the ravine, there will usually be a rope. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, Redcap is usually my DJ on Sundays. God, I couldn't remember his name there first. I had a senior moment, okay? I had a senior moment. No, I just had an itch. It was itchy. It was itchy and scratchy. No. It was just a little itchy. It wasn't bad. It was just itchy. I'm actually not that hot. Well, I am kind of hot, but I'm not that hot. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's part of the long dark experience to have the wool hat. You know, the hat that you want to wear because it's gonna make you survive. Things like ropes have set spawn points and only certain chances to spawn. It means you should probably put some conditioner in the water when you wash it. You can take it off, you're allowed. Oh, okay. Well, actually, it's probably because I'm sweating a little bit. It is 83 degrees in my house right now. And that's with the AC on. It's way cooler than it is outside, but it's still 83 degrees. So it's pretty warm. It's pretty warm in here today. God, our bow's at 9%. Okay, let's just see if we can pass a little time. I'm so hot. Oh, I'm so hot. That's why I try to fool all the ladies into thinking is I'm so hot. For some reason they don't buy it. Yes, definitely stop by more often, Sandy Pancakes. We would love to have you around. Connor J wants to come pour water over me. No, thank you, nephew. No, thank you. But while it's still warm, we'll go get some more birch bark. We'll get a little bit more stuff here. Some more limbs. Oh, Jesus criminy. Mark Wars just gifting out his 289th gift sub to the channel. OMG. Well, Sandy Pancakes, now you're an official member of not only the AF Nation, but the AF Pack. You're an AF Packian now. So welcome to the AF Pack. Goat Man, how you doing? Welcome to the AF Pack, my friend. Enjoy all your beautiful emotes. Enjoy our newest emote, the cattail emote. Come by on Subscriber Song Request Sunday. You can join us with some subscriber songs while we play Subnautica. See what we did there? Subscriber Song Request Subnautica Sunday. That's what we love. Wow, there's like no deer around here at all. At all. He'll probably be here tomorrow, probably after the storms pass and all that stuff. They'll probably be here. Time for bed, 2 a.m. night peeps. All right, have a good one. Oh my gosh, Mark Wars gets gifted out his 290th sub to Goat Man. Goat Man said Pog and channel and got a gift sub out of the deal. Well, Hawkeye's leaving us. with little dance dance. Thank you for that gift sub to Goatman. Appreciate that very much. 290th gift sub in the channel. Mark Wars has got your back, Goatman. We have no goats in this game, but we have a Goatman in channel. We have goats in channel, no goats in the game. Ominous thunder there. Uh-oh. Is it that deep rumble that you kind of hear from far away, Wowdane? And it's like you don't actually see lightning. There's not really anything going on, but you just hear that coming in off the distance. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. That could be some bad news. That could be bad news. You know, no news is good news. Some gallows humor. If I ever lost my Twitch account, come back as Dog Boy. Just letting you know. You know, Sandy Pancakes, I like that that moment right before the storm where you can feel it in the air. You can feel the whatever it is, ionization or whatever of the air right before the storm. And then of course right after, where the air's been all like it's got all that ionization stuff still going on in it. It just, you go outside and you take that deep breath and it's just like, it's like the freshest, cleanest air you've ever smelled. It's like, oh, it smells so good. Yeah, it's so fresh. It's so fresh. Fresh. Exciting. See, what did I tell you? I brought a rope, and what do we get? We get a rope. I brought a rope, and so of course a rope spawns in the ravine for me. Yeah. Of course it spawns when I bring a rope here. If I didn't bring a rope here, we'd search over here, we'd search in the other cave. There'd be no rope for us at all. Below freezing on a winter day is better when you can feel the hair in your nose freezing up. Oh, good God. I don't like that so much. I got nose hairs. I don't like feeling those nose hairs getting all frozen. Yeah, you never get that spawn, yet you can always hope for it. Well, of course we don't need it. Of course we don't need that spawn. We don't need that spawn, so. I'm hoping that we'll see some deer when we get over here. I thought I saw one right above the rock there, but I didn't. It was just another rock, pretending to be a deer. Yeah, we've got a lot of birch bark picked up in this zone so far. And we've prepared another 5 birch bark teas, and we still got 3 more birch bark now. So we get another 6 birch bark teas out of this place. Had a 3 to 4 hour session with Hitman 2 trying to get some challenges done. Wow. It's a fine looking Canadian hat you're wearing. Well, you know Shogun Streams? This fine Canadian hat was made by that fine lady right there, Lynette Melody. And it's a two-sided deal. Check this out. It's a two-sided hat. It's got the Canadian maple leaf on one side, and it's got the bear with sticks, with little sticks on the other side. He's got little sticks all over by the bear. So we put the bear side out. Put the bear side out when we're wanting to either hunt a bear or not hunt a bear. We wear the Canadian maple leaf out when we're just roaming around the world and having fun. We're just doing that. So thank you so much, Brad Hood, for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. And how you doing? Watching you games. How you doing, my friend? Finding 29 different outfits to put on. What a ride. Wow. Yes. Lynette Melody, the witty knitter that is Lynette Melody, knitted this hat up for me. And I love it. Love it. If she had like a website I could plug to give her business for knitting hats, I would do it. You don't have a website, do you, Lynette? Where you sell your hats? Because I'm sure there'd be some people on stream who might buy a hat from you. I'm just saying you could turn it into like a little cottage industry. You do not have a website, but you'll take commissions. Oh, there you go. So if you like the hats, DM Lynette Melody and tell her, hey, I'd love to get a hat. And she can commission a hat. You can commission a hat from her. There you go. That's my plug for the day. Food is definitely going to become an issue, boys and girls. That's our last 2 pieces of deer meat. We got a couple little pieces of rabbit meat. We got some cattails.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Very interesting. And so far, all we found here is 1 rabbit. 1 rabbit is all we've got here. Let's drop the lantern fuel. What else did we find over there? We found a pry bar, which we don't need. Whoa, Connor. Let's not go there, buddy. Gosh, Connor. Did you check that scheduled area by the bridge? The secluded area by the bridge. No, I haven't been over there yet, no. I have not been over to the secluded area by the bridge yet. That I have not been over to. Oh, you mean the secluded area? Oh, right over by the bridge as you come in. I've not been there, no. We were out of energy and out of time, so we decided to take a powder. So 102 and 23 hours, guys. 102, 23 hours. We got to remember that, because on 120 and 6 hours, that's when day 20 has officially arrived for us. But yes, we are going to go check that out now. Let's drop some of our wood here. We got 71 sticks on us. We have a few sticks on us, guys. We have a few sticks. Drop a few of those here. That gets us below weight. All right. No more meat slapping shall occur tonight. No, we do not. No more meat slapping. Oh, look. More birch bark has fallen. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. There's more sticks to pick up. Curse you, Zone. You keep giving me sticks, but you keep giving me no deer. Let's go check out that other little secluded area over here by the bridge. See if we can find some rabbits there. I still see and hear no deer whatsoever. Wow. That is really odd. You're back watching Nelvara's stream? Oh, Nelvara is so awesome. Oh my gosh, I gotta give her a shout out. Give a shout out to Nelvara. She is such a great streamer. She is such a sweet gal. Such a good streamer. She's playing some more Subnautica. Nice. I caught her the other day when she was playing Subnautica. She was having so much fun. Yeah, Nelvara is a great gal. If you haven't followed her yet, guys, you need to go over and give her a follow and check her out sometime. She is a really fun gal. She's been playing a lot of Subnautica lately. She's really a sweet girl and a wonderful streamer. And she's super cute. Hey, you know what? Are you saying she only has value, BK, because she's super cute? Is that what you're saying, my man? I remember that in the Spider-Man movie where he's like, you look really nice. And she's like, and because I look nice, that means I have value? And he's like, no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. She's like, just messing with you. That's what it always makes me think of. But no, she is a great gal. She is really super fun. She is super cute. She is really fun and funny. And she's a really good gamer. And she has a lot of fun with Subnautica. Hey, our bow finally broke. Holla frickin' Luya. Hallelujah, our bow finally broke. Yay. She ran her Seamoth over with her new Cyclops and destroyed it. Oh my gosh. Do you have a clip of that, Scruffy Nerf Herder? Do you have a clip of that? I would love to see that. Believe me, I've done some pretty boneheaded stuff in that too, so I'm not saying that's a boneheaded maneuver because I've done some really boneheaded stuff in that game too. Yeah, she is entertaining as hell. She's awesome. So definitely go give her a follow, guys. There was a pry bar by the corpse, another pry bar. Probably why I just ignored it. I don't see a pry bar. Pry bar, what are you talking about? Pry bar by the corpse? No pry bar by, where's the pry bar by the corpse? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Maybe there was, and I picked it up on accident. I don't know. That's a little weird. A little strange. We got 2 rabbits while we were up there, though, so that's always good. Scope it out and see if any deer are over here yet. Wow, there's like no deer here. A wild goose hunt, I know! Wow, Dane, you love sending me on the wild goose chases, don't ya? You love sending me on those wild goose chases where I can't find things. I don't like it. Maybe it was birch bark. It might have been birch bark. You never know. Wow, we have found no deer here whatsoever. But here's another piece of birch bark. That's how fast the birch bark respawns. We've already been through this area, and it's already respawning. Isn't that crazy? There's more birch bark. I have not been to the other side yet, no. But I'd have to go pick my bedroll up if I want to do that. Because I'm not going to get trapped on the other side if I don't have my bedroll. That's something I don't want to do. Is that another rabbit over there? I don't see another rabbit over there. Okay, let's go back, harvest these rabbits up, get warm, grab our bedroll, go to the other side, and hopefully over there will be some more rabbits for us. BK is awesome. Oh no! Just remember, there's one simple truth. BK is awesome. Ath says so. BK is awesome. Ath sucks. What? What? Oh, I have a rope to go down. Yeah, I have a rope to go down. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that here soon. I sort of wanted to get the top part, like, looted up and maybe get a deer before we went down, but obviously the game has other plans for us, and a deer is not one of them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to harvest these rabbits up, get warmed up. We're going to grab our bedroll, go to the zone and zone out, and then come back in. Because sometimes if you zone out of a zone and come back in, it will reset the animals. And it may just be that we have a bugged zone right now, and we have no animal spawn. Which is really weird. It's really weird to have no animals spawned here at all. So we'll get all this stuff harvested up. Well, I mean, we have rabbits, but we have no deer. That's the thing that's weird, is usually there's like 2 to 3 deer in the zone, and I have had no deer for like a day straight. Even after a storm, no deer respawned or anything. Which is just totally strange.
Something's gotta go.
And long-term survival in this zone, we really need a deer. Maybe they're at a trade convention. The AI saw me and is hiding. The AI saw me and it's like, no, we don't want to get eaten by a Thenon. So I guess we need to eat some of our cattails, because I don't want to starve. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap back hats. This one's getting pretty itchy. Ugh, because I'm sweating so much. This one's not real wool, so it's not as bad. It's more comfortable. It's more comfy, as far as like not itchy if I'm sweating. So that's the thing. When you sweat, wool itches a lot. You're welcome. My eyes, my eyes. Yeah, it's because I killed them and wasted them at Trapper's Cabin, so no deer for me. No deer for you. No soup for you. You wasted all of us deer at the Trapper's Cabin, so no soup for you today, Athenon. Okay, let's sort by weight. Let's drink down a couple of these teas. we go. Oh no, she overrode her save right before she realized what she did? So she lost her sea moth for good? Oh man, that sucketh. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, luckily, Scruffy Nerf Herder, other than the upgrades for your sea moth, a sea moth's a pretty cheap thing to make. If you're at the point where you can make the submarine, this is the Cyclops, the sea moth isn't that hard to make another one of. And honestly, if you have the sub and you have a prawn suit, I wouldn't even waste my time with the sea moth. To be honest, I never use the sea moth once I get the prawn suit. Once I get a prawn suit, the sea moth kind of goes doink. Connor J, stop being mean or BK will ban you. BK will ban you. BK is not afraid of banning you. You may be my nephew, but BK will ban you. Yeah, BK will ban you. Any news of episode 3 yet? Nah, episode 3 White Goose, they're not giving us any information about. There's no word on it. And how you doing, White Goose? I hope you're having a good one, man. But yeah, there's no word on when it's going to come out. I would be guessing it's going to be this fall, probably either a couple months or towards Christmas time. But that would be my best guesstimate at this point. That would be my best guesstimate. But yeah, they don't give us any word anymore on when stuff's coming out. I think they want to have the freedom or the luxury or the time to sort of put it out on their schedule without feeling like they have to meet a deadline, which I can understand. I mean, deadlines suck, but it'd be kind of nice to know. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm doomed in this zone. Luckily, we have like 70 cattails sitting back at the Carter Hydro Dam we can go grab. I mean, I have some cattails on me. I got 19 more cattails on me, so it's not like it's a big deal. And we got a deer there. We have a ravaged deer down here, and there's a ravaged deer at the bottom of the ravine that we can eat upon. But yeah, we're just not getting any deer here at all, which is totally strange. I think you were right. I think I killed those deer at Trapper's Cabin, and the game said, you know what? You're going to be wasteful and kill deer without eating them? Guess what? We're not going to give you any more deer. The game AI said, no. No deer for Athenon. Murderer. Oh, you spelled murderer wrong. Murferer? Murferer. I'm not a murferer, man. BK tried to get me and he didn't get me. That was an epic fail, my friend. Epic fail. But it was awesome. It was a good try. It was a good try. Murferer. Smurferer. Smurferer? Smurferer? How big is Hinterland Studios anyway? Like, how many people work there? I see they're hiring. I know when there was a couple of companies that went out of business, they hired a couple new people. I honestly, White Goose, I am not, like, in with Hinterland or anything. I would imagine they have probably a team of, I'd be guessing, 12, 15? I'm not real sure. I'm not real sure how many people they actually actively have working there. But like you, I know they are hiring. And they're looking to expand their staff, I think, because they want to get stuff done a little quicker. But I don't know how many people work at Hinterland Studios. I know after a couple of those companies went out of business, like the guys who made some of the Telltale games and that stuff, that they hired some of those people over to them. It was just like 2 or 3, though. But, yeah. Emergency stim is always right here, guys, in every interloper, as well as there will always be an emergency kit here that will have 4 shells and a flare gun in it. And we got the heavy hammer spawn down here, which is kind of cool. Makes us way overweight, but hey, it's kind of cool to get the heavy hammer spawn down here too. And look at the sticks. Look at the sticks. We got sticks as well. Rip Telltale Games, man. I think, honestly, Telltale Games, they have about 35 working there. Wow, that's way more than I thought they had. I think one of the bad things that happened with Telltale Games is that I think Telltale Games would have been way better off releasing their games complete. 5 chapters in a game, you release all 5 chapters at once. Because I think they sort of suffered from what Hinterland has suffered from with the release of their story mode, where people get kind of impatient when the story mode's not out. And I think Telltale Games kind of ran into some of that same disgruntlement. It's like, man, I gotta wait another 4 months for the part 2 of this to come out, and the game is only like the story is only like, a few hours of gameplay, and then I gotta wait another 4 months to play another 4 hours of gameplay. I think they suffered from some of the same issues like that. And so it wouldn't surprise me that's one of the reasons that they kind of went south. Because people just got kind of, tired of having to wait that long for a game. Hey, thanks, Krytol. And I know I would too. Did you know the Curiosity rover on Mars plays Happy Birthday to himself every August 5th? Really? Aww. He's like, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Mars rover. Happy birthday to me. Let's take the hide too. We'll take a little bit of hypothermia damage, but it's worth getting. It's worth getting. Now, although this is one of the 2 caves in the game that has a bed pre-made back here, I will not be sleeping in that bed because I don't care. Because I have my bedroll with me. So we're going to light a fire out here. We're going to light it close enough that we can harvest this piece of fur, because this piece of fur is huge. And then we'll also just sleep by the fire, because it's going to last a heck of a long time for us. We have deer meat to cook up. We have rabbit meat to harvest and cook. We got some water we need to make. We need to lose a lot of the wood and fire and stuff that we need. So, if you follow Hinterland on Twitter, you can connect the dots. Where am I from, White Goose? I am from Oregon. The great state of Oregon.
Turned out pretty well.
Or as some people like to call it, Oregon, in the Willamette Valley. It's actually the Willamette Valley, but some people love saying the Willamette. But yes, that is where I am from.
I need to drop something.
That's why I don't have a real, I don't have a dialect, a real accent that a lot of people can detect. Although I do get, every once in a while I get people telling me it sounds like I'm from, like, Texas or something. I don't know why. I think it's because I say y'all. I say y'all a lot, more than I probably should. Say, how you doing, y'all? People are like, are you from Texas? No, I'm not from Texas. I just like saying y'all. Because I think it's cool.
Looks like something is sapping my energy.
The Willamette River. How much time we got on left? 8 minutes. Okay, let's just get these done. Let's throw some water on here because we need some water. Get that rabbit hide harvested off. Salem's witches. I hope that meat doesn't overcook. Oh god, I was so worried. I was like, did that meat overcook on me? Oh, shnikes. Let's drop the hides. Let's drop that hide as well. Let's get a little bit of birch bark tea going here. Prepare up our rose hips. So many Californians live in Texas now, you might sound like that to them. It's a good gender neutral. It's a good general neutral second person plural pronoun. That's why I usually just say boys and girls, because that encompasses most people, and I feel it's not too bad. You know, you just say, hey boys and girls, how's it going?
Hey, old man River, sip it or I'll break your hip.
4 minutes to boil. What? Let's get our water, and then we'll go ahead and put some more water on. I know I can't carry much more, but you know, back in my day, we didn't care. This fur limb, we would just chop it with our teeth. We'd nibble on it, and it'd become wood for us.
5 minutes till boil. Holy crap. Let's throw this fur on here. Oh, wow. We can't even throw all the fur on there. Wow. Boys, girls, and everyone else. Yep. Boys, girls, everyone else. How y'all doing tonight? Or just everyone. Exactly. 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 I think a lot of it, too, is just when you know people have... You know when you know that people like are loving and stuff, it's totally different too. You don't, and when you know people, you don't watch every little inflection, every little thing you say all the time, because you know that people won't instantly take offense at anything you say, which unfortunately is how a lot of people take offense at everything people say anymore. But you know, as you get to know people, it becomes a little easier too. When you know somebody has love in their heart for everyone, it's a lot easier as well. Or just everyone. I love everyone, though. See, that's the thing. I love everybody. I love everybody. And I love you, White Goose. Get some sleep. In Norway, the clock is 3:30 a.m. Holy shnikes. Get some rest, White Goose. And we'll see you next time. Just found the blood cup. Holy heck, is right next to my second base. Well, if you keep going down deeper there, Mark Wars, you should find some mushrooms down there, too. Telltale is too far ahead of themselves. Fact is, adventure games are old school. Games like Ribbon, Leisure Larry Suit, Grim Fandango, Monkey Island are really managed, and overly companies Telltale is pretty revered by many as pinnacle adventure games by the modern audience. Aren't comparative to that type of game anymore, especially when there's so many games now that already have adventure game elements in them. Whew! I'm worn out now. We doggies, I'm tired now. That was a lot. That was a lot, Connor. That was a lot. You had a lot to say there, my nephew. A lot to say. Don't disagree with my assessment of Telltale Games, Connor. I will not stand for that. Ooh, it's an Aurora. Oh, that is cool. Check that out. Oh, that is stinking cool. Okay, let's take a picture of that. I like that. I like that. That is cool. We get the trestle. We get the trestle with the aurora behind it. Oh, and the moon. And the moon. Oh, that is so cool. Are we going to get any other colors, though? All we get is this, like, blue and purple. I want some other colors, guys. We need other colors. Let's just pass a little time in here, see if it changes at all. Doesn't look like it's going to change. That's so weird. You get yellows and stuff in some of the... Oh, it went green on us. It's going green. It's going green. It's becoming Kermit the Frog. Where'd the moon go? The moon disappeared. Oh, snap. Oh, snippity snap. There we go. There we go. There we are. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Desktop background, I know. That sort of is my. I sort of have an Aurora as my desktop background right now. It's not the best one though. I need to pick a new desktop background soon. It's not easy being green. It's never easy being green, guys. Sleep off the rest. I still hold, Connor, that scheduling was a large part of Telltale's folly. They did not release stuff in a good enough fashion, in my opinion. I mean, just seeing the response we get from this game not releasing, like, survival, or not releasing stuff in a timely fashion. Just the response we get from this game not doing it, and then they do it on even a more... I mean, at least with this game, if they don't release the Chapter 3, it's not like you're paying extra for it when it comes out. You just have to wait for it to come out. With Telltale, you actually had to pay for each chapter as it came out. And sometimes you'd have to wait, like, 3, 4, 5, 6 months in a row before you could get the next chapter. It always amazes me how deep Kitty sleeps whenever you stream. Aww. Kitty likes my voice. Kitties like my voice. I'm not just saying that. Kitties do like my voice. And I love kitties, so... Big hearts for kitty cats. Because I love kitty cats. Kitty cats are my favorite. I am a kitty cat kind of person. Don't get me wrong, I love dogs too. Dogs are cool and everything. They're just a little too in your face for my taste. Dogs are like always like, hey man, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. I want to love you. I want to love you. I want to love you. I want to hump your leg. I want to hump your leg. I want to love you. Pay attention to me. I want to go on a walk. I want to go do this. I want to go do that. Please come and see me. It's just a little too much for me. I like dogs when I can play with them and give them back to their owner. That's how I like my dogs. Don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I just like them when they're not mine. Lots of big drawn out releases rather than smaller games releases, complete packages. Cats can be like that, but cats are more like, cats are more standoffish. Cats are like, just leave me alone. Oh, God. Brad Hud just subbed up with Twitch Prime. Let's give some sub hype out for our newest Twitch Prime sub member, Brad Hud. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime loveroo there, my friend. Animals love us. Love for us is awesome. I know, and you know, Nocturnal Druid, I think you're either in the cat camp or the dog camp. There's not a lot of people that are in both camps. I mean, I love dogs and everything, but I just don't want to own one myself. And I think part of that is on me because dogs are a lot of work. You got to walk them, clean up their poop. You gotta play with them. You have to go take them to the dog park and stuff like that. Cats, you can give them food and water and a clean litter box, and sometimes they'll go for days without wanting to do anything with you. And I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine. I'm totally down with that. Cat doesn't want to do anything with me for a couple days. Maybe I don't want to do anything with him either. Maybe I don't want to do anything with him either. So. Okay, we've spent enough time down here. We're a good weight to climb. But, you know, that's the thing is I do love dogs, though. I do really love dogs. I think dogs are amazing. They're loyal. They're wonderful creatures. They are so loving and joyful, and I really do love dogs. I just wouldn't want to own one. I've never owned a dog. Well, we had a dog when I was younger, who was like a terrier poodle mix, and she was a sweet dog, but I've always been a cat person. My brother's always been a dog person. He's always owned boxers. And boxers are so awesome, but there's just, wow. They are high-strung and they are animated. All the time. All the time. Can't imagine life without a dog. Yeah, and see, that's the thing is I think people are either in a dog camp or a cat camp. I'm definitely in the cat camp. Definitely in the cat camp. Don't hate on me for being in the cat camp. It's just I like cats' personalities because they're sort of a leave you alone animal at points. I like whippets, they're angel. What? Oh, whippet dogs. I got you. Gigi Kit Kat, how you doing? We have the great dog-cat debate going on. I wouldn't mind a dog if I didn't have to walk them. Yeah. See, that's the thing, Wow Dane, is I know myself, and I don't think a dog would like to be with me because I don't want to go. I don't want to walk a dog. I don't really want to take a dog to a dog park. I don't want to, like, have to pick up its poop. I don't want to have to do all that. And so I think that's more a condemnation of me than of a dog. You miss your puppy, can't wait to get another one. You have two, actually. You actually have two? Nice. So that's more of a condemnation of me not having the willpower or the wherewithal to actually want to walk them. Bearded lizards, what? Bearded lizards? Do you have to walk a bearded lizard? If I don't have to walk a bearded lizard, I could be down for it. Are bearded lizards, are those the ones that, like, hiss at you, though? I don't know about that. I have a 2-year-old chocolate lab, a 10-year-old Jack Russell. You love them? Yeah. I mean, dogs are so wonderful. I mean, they are very wonderful animals. But like I said, I like to give them back to the road. Dogs, to me, are like small children. I like to play with them and hand them back to whoever owns them. Does that make me a horrible person? Probably. But that's just who I am. Sally and Saber! How are you doing? Weigh in. Weigh in, Sally and Saber. Dogs or cats for you? Dogs or cats for you? Are you a dog person, a cat person? Do you go sort of in between? Do you go neither? Do you like rodents? I mean, you know. Give us your 2 cents. They only hiss if you threaten them. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they wouldn't hiss at me because I wouldn't want to threaten them. Love my liberty, gambled all her high. Oh, what is that? What is that right there? Oh, what is that right there, boys and girls? Let's get some bear hides out for Love My Liberty because she just lost all of her bear hides. What? That was a good shot, too. Did we bleed it? At least we bled it. We bled it out. Let's see if we can get the kill shot on him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shot him in the booty. Shot him in the booty. We got a booty shot. Okay, good. We got a deer. We got a deer. Oh, I was a little too low on that one. I didn't give enough arc. Not enough arc for it. Not a good arc. All fluffies are good? Okay, good. So you love them all. Fluffies, no matter what. Dogs, cats. I think we got a hit on that one. Did we? Or did we not? Oh, we got a hit on him. We got a hit on him.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Where did he go, though? Oh, he's way down there by the river. Oh, jeez. We got a runner, guys. We got a runner. No, I'm trying to get food, Gigi. We are, like, really low on food, and there were no deer here when we came in. There was no deer here where... Oh, wow. Shot him twice in the butt. I have a 17-year-old dog. After he goes, we were taking a dog break. Yeah, see, I did that after I... No, this is winding... this is the ravine. We're in the ravine right now. It was an aft hole shot. Wait a minute. Hold on a second there. Yes, we're in the Winding River Ravine section right now, which we're just marking the days because we came into this area at day 106 hours, and we're marking down We're marking down to 120 before we leave the zone. Maybe the Aurora triggered the deer spawns. I don't know. You're fostering mostly cats. My house is always full of fur. Aw, that's so awesome of you to do that, Sally and Saber. That is so awesome. Yeah, you were close. You were close in area. I mean, you were really close in area, actually.
Might have to drop some.
Let's find the warm area and then build the fire right outside the warm area. Then we'll just step over the line, get a torch started. That's the cold area. That's the warm area. So we're going to build the fire over in the cold area because it'll last longer. We'll build it over there. And then we'll just sit on this side and cook all of our meats. Is this the cave right by the lake? This is the cave in Winding River that is close to the river itself. Or in, not a Winding, in the ravine that's close to the river. And the train is out there. Yeah, this is the ravine cave. Let's drop our hides here too. Let's drop that hide and that hide. That one up there. There we go. Let's get some meat on the grill here. Well, we have enough food now, guys. That was my biggest worry. Adopted an old chow, and she lived to be 25 years old. Wow. Yeah, my mom has a cat right now who's 21, I think. 20 or 21. And she's still in good health. Her eyes are super clear. She's not really in any pain or anything. She's just old. She's just old. But she is a cutie. She is a sweet kitty. She still has a motor like you wouldn't believe. Oh, she's 18? I thought she was like 20. I thought she was like 20, 21. Don't contradict me. Don't contradict me. Don't contradict me, Connor. Connor, you're making me look bad in front of all these people. Don't contradict me, my fine young friend. Connor making me look bad in front of everybody. I see how it is. Want me to ban him? Huh? I thought she was already 20. Might want rabbit skivvies. Oh, rabbit skivvies would be awesome. Alright, let's go grab a little bit more meat. Luckily, this guy died pretty close. We were getting a little cold, but it's not going down too fast because we got that warm drink on us. Let's see, I think we can get one more piece. Look at that. Look at that. One more piece, baby. Keto's cat lived until 20. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I bet. Cats can live really old. I mean... Especially indoor cats, yeah. Well, Checkers was not always an indoor cat, but she is now. She's an indoor cat now, for sure. Sticky. I read a description of the rabbit skin mittens for the first time. I don't know why I haven't, but I love it. Like wearing rabbits on your hands. That's horrifying. Let's drop a large tea here. Why do I have a birch bark tea that has 4 kilograms in it? We'll just drink that. Three minutes, 20 minutes. Let's get that one. Drink our hot tea. And go get a little more deer meat. So what we're doing right now, guys, since we have energy and we have a fire, we're just basically kind of scavenging what we can off these deer in the cold. If we drink a hot tea, it lets us go for longer than we usually would. Cause see, we're losing temperature, but it's not going down as fast as it would if we didn't have the hot tea on us.
What? Dang, T-Babe. 9-month resub. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Woo! Get that dancing bear going on. Yeah, all right. The 9 months, man. Our Twitch baby has arrived.
The man, the myth, the legend, the Athenon. Cheers to our Twitch baby and look forward to many more months of view your stream of TLD Barooners.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that 9-month resub-a-rooney. Thank you so much for the 9 months of support and love, my friend. And here's to many, many more months as well. I sure do appreciate it very, very much. Throw a few coals on there. We got some sticks back here too. Got some sticks back here. Yeah, I just caught that, Wow Dane. I just caught that. I was like, oh, my fire is going out. That's not good news. Especially when we got so much deer meat to cook. Let's get down another tea. Let's just drop a couple of these so they can be heating up while we're doing other stuff. There we go. There we go. 8 days. Sulu, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, you'll be getting your Twitch baby here soon. It'll be soon enough, my friend. It'll be soon enough. Never fear. The Twitch baby is coming. 14 and 13. Okay, let's go get a little bit more meat. Nice win there, GG Kit Kat. I always get turned around when I get back up. It's like, what? Meat's back on the menu, boys and girls. And everybody else. Guess I could drop the heavy hammer. That would probably be a good thing to not be carrying on me. Okay. Of course, love my liberty. I love Lord of the Rings. I love that part where meat's back on the menu, boys. It's awesome. All right, we got 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Let's get out here. Let's get some meat. Let's get some more meat. There's not much left on this deer, but we got some stuff to do, some harvesting to do. We got things to do and stuff and things and all that good stuff. Black Range, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great, great night tonight. 38 minutes, that's good enough. Connor always has to be, he has to always be contradictory. 3 people watching are from the UK. Yes, they are. We have a worldwide audience here. Worldwide. Which is just so freaking cool. I think that's one of my favorite things about Twitch. It's like never in my wildest dreams would I ever thought I'd be broadcasting to people in other parts of the world. Like across the lake, across the pond, all around the globe. I think that's one of my biggest joys. Athenon's a global brand. It is a global brand. We're global now. We're going worldwide. Is there any raw meat in that? No, no raw meat. Okay. We're good to go. We have one piece of raw meat there. We got a tea there that I'm not going to worry about. Got another deer hide we can drop back here. I don't even care about the guts. I'm going to leave those deer out there to gather more feathers, because we got plenty of guts sitting for us in the Carter Hydro Dam. It's the internationally known Athenon. Get a little cold here, that's okay. It was worth it to get the deer hide. This warm part of the cave count as indoors and outdoors. It counts as outdoors for the purposes of cabin fever. It counts indoors for the purposes of fire. The storm. Oh, man. So your storm is, like, really kicking up, Trash Panda? Holy crap. Well, be careful. Be safe. So the indoor part of it counts for curing hides. Counts for warmth. It counts for fire. Your fire will last like an indoor fire on the indoor part of the cave. The outdoor part of the cave counts for meat not getting decayed as quickly. And you can also, you don't get cabin fever, though, in either part of it. Both parts of the cave, whether you're in the interior or the exterior, have no risk of cabin fever. There's no risk of cabin fever in either part of the cave. But there is significant differences between the indoor and outdoor part. This outdoor part has a longer fire burn. The outdoor part has less temperature. The indoor part acts like an indoor of a house where you can cure things. You can do stuff and things like that. So we're going to lay our bedroll back here because I'm going to sleep for 10 hours and our fire is definitely going to go out before then. So basically, yeah. But it doesn't count as outdoors for, like, fire. That's the thing. Stay safe, Trash Panda. Get good rest. That's the only thing it doesn't count outdoors for. It doesn't count outdoors for keeping your meat fresh, and it doesn't count outdoors for fire time. For everything else, it pretty much counts as outdoors, yes. Well, we have one more deer out there to harvest up, guys, which is good news. Which is awesome news, actually. Let's grab a few pieces of wood here. Stay safe, Trash Panda. Please stay safe. Storms are bad news. Oh, we're only at 43. Suck it. Suck it, Will. Suck it up, buddy. You cower in the guest room. Like, please, no. I remember when I was kind of just messing around in Stalker and ran through 3 regions because I looted them just to get food. Just to get some food, not to lose my well-fed from Coastal Highway to Broken Railroad. Wow! Dang, you made a long trip. I mean, if you really want to get through zones, you can bust through zones pretty quickly in this game. If you know a lot of the really good shortcut routes and stuff, you can bust through some zones very quickly. Very, very quickly. I mean, theoretically, you could get from Timberwolf Mountain all the way down into Broken Railroad in a day. If you just busted ass and didn't stop for anything. Thing is, there's always things and stuff that distract me. Can we make a Maglin's fire? No. Now, it's weird. There's some parts of this that you can't put a fire down. It used to be you couldn't lay a fire down on the bridge at all. That's so weird. So weird. That's so weird. I always would get a message. You can't make a fire on the wooden bridge. What, Gigi? Storms give you bad anxiety. Once when I was a kid, we had a tornado touch down close to our house. Another time, there was a storm with winds so strong, the windows bulged out. Wow. I like your tattoo, Connor. I personally am not a tattoo person. I never have been. Just never had anything in my life that I wanted to put on my body. I'm gonna go take a quick break though, real quick, because I have to pee like a racehorse. That I do like is peeing like a racehorse. So I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in 2 and 2. I'm gonna go grab a Sobe as well. So I will take a break here. Put the break screen up. There you go. You guys will have to entertain yourselves for a couple of minutes while I go. I'm just gonna be back in 2 and 2. But yeah, I've never been a tattoo person. I don't know what it is about tattoos. Maybe it's the pain. Maybe I'm just afraid of pain because I'm a wuss. I'm a big baby. And I don't like pain. So I don't like doing painful stuff. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, I see you guys were calling for the chair. Well, the chair doesn't get any play today. Sorry, chair. The chair never dies, but you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Alrighty, so we're gonna get back into this. I did make myself a piece of toast. Because I love toast. This account created to watch ass streams. What? Matthias was created 5 years. Love My Liberty was 5 months. Connors was 5 years as well. Wow, you guys like created your stuff on like the same day. That is nuts.
Too heavy.
Toast is the ultimate comfort food for me. I eat a piece of buttered toast and I feel happier than I usually do on eating anything else in the world. I don't know why. It just tastes so good, Nocturnal Druid. It's warm. It's buttery. He's got a new toaster, a flat one. Nice. Toast is the ultimate dad snack. Kind of is. Can't really argue with there, my friend.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Forgot my meat cooks really quick.
I might have to drop some gear.
Let's take the hide while we're at it. And we'll leave the guts. Speed that time up. Look at that. We got that whole deer cooked up. Nice. Now that's a big bite. That's my big mouth. The thunder's so loud you can still hear it in their trash panda. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I am so sorry. I'm in the center of a brick building. You can still hear it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So we are now on day 105. So we got about 15 more days. 15 more days we have to spend around here. It's not going to be fun. I love a slice of cheese on my toast, too. For some reason in this game, you can be stared at fire for an hour and still be entertained. I know, GG Kit Kat. It's just so soothing. It's so peaceful. It's so peaceful and so lovely. Like a really thick toast that's nice and crispy on the outside, but soft and chewy inside. Smother it in butter. I think that's why I like toasted bagels so much, Nocturnal Druid, because they get that like crisp on the outside, yet it's still kind of doughy and gooey on the inside, which is like just delicious. I think that's probably why I like bagels like that so much. Prefer grilled cheese sandwiches? Oh, I love grilled cheese too, man. You know, you can make a poor man grilled cheese by just toasting up a couple pieces of bread, sticking some cheese between them, you know, buttering them on both sides, sticking some cheese between them, and then popping it in the microwave for like 15 seconds. That's if you're too lazy to get a pan out. I'm just saying. It don't taste the same, But if you're in a hurry, the Po Man grilled cheese is pretty dang good. I'm guilty of doing that a couple of times. Once or twice. Maybe. Fire and still feeling the safety in humans is always common because that's when our ancestors could be calm and not worry as much on predators. That is true. That is true. True that, Matthias. And how are you doing tonight, my friend? How are you doing, Matthias? I hope you're having a great night. Hope all of you guys are having a fabulous, fabulous evening. What I think we're gonna do. We're gonna schlep some stuff over here from the Carter Hydro Dam. Let's kind of build our supplies up here because we really... This is gonna kind of be our long-term home while we're here. Use garlic butter with provolone and mozzarella. It's delicious. Yum. Yum. We would be having a better evening, but I censored the chair. I know. I know. The censoring of the chair happened, and everybody's very upset. Very upset by it, BK. I censored the chair. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Had to be done, my friend. Well, I'm glad you're doing great, Matthias. We're having a fabulous evening too. We finished up our time in Mystery Lake. Censored the chair. Have like little incense coming up from the back of the chair. That would be hilarious. But yeah, we're having a good night. We got out of Mystery Lake successfully. We got into the Carter Hydro Dam. We have a lot of stuff there. I definitely need to make some more arrows while I'm here. I'm thinking if I can make like 20 arrows or so. I'm probably going to ditch most of my birch and maple. I'll probably take one maple with me and maybe a few birch or maybe just some arrow shafts with me, as well as my arrowheads. Because I think at this point, we're pretty well set up for arrowheads in the game. We probably actually have more arrowheads than I need. Because I think we have another 20-some arrowheads in the dam. Now, the one thing that could wreck us is if we run into the wolf here. Canadian MRE, how you doing, my friend? How are you? Did you miss anything good? Yeah, you know, tonight has just been kind of a chillax night, Canadian MRE. We made it out of Mystery Lake. We're now into the section of the game where we're in the dam, the winding river, and the ravine, which honestly is kind of boring. I was a little worried because we zoned into the winding river and we got no deer at all. We were there for 3 days before a couple deer spawned, which kind of made me a little worried, but it's okay now. It's okay now. Whoa, it's dark in here. So, you know, we're doing better now, but it's you know, we're sort of on the boring side here. There's my lantern. Yeah, it was kind of spooky zoning in there and not having anything. Definitely want to take the bear hide with us. Definitely will want to take a hacksaw with us. We already have a heavy hammer there. We have a pry bar there. I'll take the lantern fuel with me too. We don't need any of that junk. Yeah, I'll need my whetstones for sure. Sewing kits. God, I don't think I need to expend all that weight. I'm gonna take another one. I definitely need all my cattails.
Something's gotta go.
Cloth, let's take it. Leathers, I think I already have 2 leathers on me, so that's good. We got deer hides already curing there, so I don't really need more of those. The wolf pelt I'll take, the rabbit pelts I'll take. God, look at all the wood and stuff we have. 3 tool kits, 17 birch, 7 maples, tons of guts, and rabbit hides. We'll come back for some of that. Cable Surf! Hey, man, how's it going? You bring a rope for the cave under that overlook in CH. You know, I hadn't thought about that, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea, because I don't have a rope for that, do I? Yeah, I have 20 arrowheads, 86. I'm going to leave the arrowheads here, because we're going to craft those up. Leave those here as well. So we got enough arrowhead stuff to make a bunch of arrows when we want. We got the toolkit here. What's my weight right now? 44. Let's load up some wood. But Cable Surf, things are going great tonight, brother. Things are going awesome and amazing. Okay, that's enough weight for us. Let's lay down our bedroll. Bam. Love your photos from your weekend out, dude. You have the best smile. Yo, dude, I was having so much fun. It was a blast. It was a total blast at the thing. And there's my Instagram, guys. If you want to go check out a couple of the photos that I put up from the fun I had at the fair, they're on Instagram. You can go check them out. Had so much fun seeing Casey and the Sunshine Band. It was an absolute joy to see them in concert. But no, my night's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty dang decent. No complaints here. I'm not tired enough to sleep yet. And honestly, guys, I don't post a ton of stuff on Instagram. Believe me, I'm not like Instagram savvy. I never in my day go through my day and go, "Oh, what can I put on Instagram?" So you'll never ever have to worry about that for me. I know, Cable Surf. I'm struggling with Twitter too, man. I tried to post it. I did post a couple pictures up on Twitter as well. Me and my friend, we went and got a caricature done of us, which was awesome. That was so much fun. I've never had a caricature thing done. You know, one of those caricatures. But, oh, Matthias, my rig is so much better than it used to be. The before and after pictures are there, and the rig is so much nicer now. It was so bad. So bad back in the day. It's so much nicer now. And it allows me to do so much more stuff and have so much more control over my stream than I used to. My desk was tiny compared to this. No, I don't work at Costco. Oh, I can't pick those up. No, I don't work at Costco. I do go to Costco every once in a while. It is way roomier, that's for sure. I go to Costco for work, but I would never work at Costco. Yes, we'd like to improve our member service. I go to Costco for my work, though, and pick things up there. But, yeah, I don't work at Costco now. No working at Costco for me. No, thank you. They pay very well. Sometimes it's more than just the pay. Then again, to start at Costco, I'd have to take a major pay cut from what I'm making right now. So, there is that. Had to make yourself some toast, Wildane? I hear you there. That toast is approved, Wildane. Approved. But Cable Surf, how you doing, buddy? Did you have a good stream today, man? I hope you did. Could we get did somebody shout out Cable Surf? Could somebody shout out Cable Surf? There we go. Thank you so much for giving him a shout out there. Last playing some PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Some PUBG going on. BK, it's okay, man. It's okay. Your mod duties are completely up to you to either do or not do.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Because you are awesome, and I love having you here anyway. So, your mod duties are completely up to you. You know, if you want to do them, you can do them. If you don't want to do them, it's okay. I don't really mind. I don't always make toast, but when I do, it has peanut butter on. Oh, crunchy or creamy? Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Because there's a big difference on toast. On toast, if you put creamy peanut butter on it, it kind of melts, and then it kind of oozes, and it's all gooey and yummy. Crunchy peanut butter is kind of hard to spread on toast. It's not that I don't like crunchy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to get in a crunchy creamy debate. If it's peanut butter, it's going in my mouth. But, which I'm sure BK will clip and twist into something that it was not meant to be. But I like creamy on my toast because it spreads better. You'd never do that, BK? Okay. As long as you promise to never twist anything I say. Liar. Liar. You'll twist all my words. You'll twist all my words. You'll twist them up like a pretzel. So much material. So much time to do things with it. Okay, we're advancing to the next cave after we get warmed up here. Oh, yes, it is PG-13, so watch yourself. Watch yourself, my friend. Okay. What day are we on? We're on day 106. So we spent 6 days here so far. 6 days between Winding River and the Ravine. How boring. Imagine if I was spending 20 days in each of these zones. Having a break from Long Dark for a bit. Sorry, guys. Just burnt out from it. Having a blast in PUBG, Daisy. Think I'm losing my marbles. Don't worry about it. You know, Cable Surf, it is hard to stick with one game for a long time. That's why I'm sort of glad I do Subnautica sub song request Sundays. I'm glad I play a different game Saturday morning before I play Long Dark. I'm glad I play XCOM 2 on Fridays for a couple hours before I play Long Dark. That's why I'm glad I do Thursdays and kind of just do a completely different game on Thursday. Like this Thursday, we're going to do some Green Hell. If I get off work early enough, we're doing Green Hell and Cooking Simulator. And if I don't get off work early, I am definitely doing Cooking Simulator one way or the other. Because I had a blast and a half playing Cooking Sim this last week. So it's nice to get some different stuff in your, you know, in your rotation. I can understand that. I can understand that. Cooking Sim is pure comedy. Oh, man. Cooking Sim is insane, Matthias. Oh, my God. It's like you have noodle arms in the game. And you can't hold anything. You can't do anything right. You're shaking things out. Yeah, oh, my, man. Cooking Sim is just like noodle arms all the time. It's just so frustrating sometimes in that game. Because you're trying to play it seriously, yet at the same time, you can't. Yes, and then there's the floor trout. You got floor trout. You got floor steak. You can throw the knife at the dartboard. We found that out this last stream. We could throw the knife at the dartboard. That was actually a lot of fun. Hey, the 2-day-old tomato soup, BK, is well aged and flavored beyond belief, my friend. That 2-day-old tomato soup, mwah. That is our house specialty, my friend. That thing got so many rave reviews from the critics. How could you not like love it? Yeah, the longer you leave it, the better it tastes. Exactly. Just add a little dash of salt into it every once in a while. Oh God, what's this chaos in my kitchen? Oh God, the blender got stuck in the colander and was running all over the place. That was so freaking funny. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was so funny that it just kept running around the room. Oh my God, that was the funniest thing ever. I did not know what to do with that. That was just like hilarious. It was like, what is going on? It just kept going. It kept going. It didn't want to stop. Oh my God, that clip was hilarious. Oh my God, that was so crazy. Oh, and the disaster trout. Oh God, what's the disaster trout? Oh yeah, that stream had a lot of good clips in it. Stream had a lot of good clips in it, guys. Hey, where do you think you're going there, buddy? Hey, that trout was perfect, man. That was a 5-star trout there, buddy. That was a 5-star. Wait, whoa, wait a second. Wait, whoa, Jesus criminy. My noodle arms got me again.
Starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, the noodle arms did us in, guys. The noodle arms did us in. And then our trout falls off. Oh god, the trout. I don't know. All right, Cable Serve, have a good one, my friend. We'll see you later, buddy. Short and sweet, just like you. At 3:30 a.m. here in Ireland. So time for this little leprechaun to go to sleep. Good night, Athenon, BK, Lynette Melody, Love by Liberty, Nocturnal Druid, Matthias, Mark Wars, GG Kitkat, Owl Nugget, Wildane, and the rest of chat. Good night. And Sharon! 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 Where's my keys, Sharon? Sharon, give me my keys.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Sarby, thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for following. You will now be officially you now will be officially a part of the Ath world, the Ath nation. There's a whole lot of Ath in the house. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate that very, very much, my friend. Let's drop some other stuff here. Let's drop the flare here. Let's drop gosh, I only have one sewing kit. No, I got a couple crappy ones on me too. Let's tear down a torch. But Sarby, welcome to the channel. That food critic got a dusty trout. Yes, he did. But you know what? He loved it. He loved the dusty trout. You never doubt the dusty trout, my friends. It will surprise you. It'll surprise you how little the critics care if there's dust and floor lint on your trout. They love it just because you made it. Which makes me wonder if critics are really that smart at all. But welcome to the stream. So I had a local podcaster ask me to help introduce an episode of theirs. A few weeks ago, I recorded the sentences he wanted me to say, and as of today, it's released. If anyone's interested in knowing what it sounds like, I can finally help you out. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have a link for it in chat, Lynette Melody? So then we can get the love out. We got 6 stems, guys. We're trying to collect all... We're trying to get all 10 stems before we die. Before we end. We're trying to get all the stems. We want to get them all and not use any of them. We don't want to use any stems at all, guys. No stems at all. Get used. Yes, a voice reveal. I want a voice reveal. I think a voice reveal would be awesome. Been watching you on YouTube for a while. Figured I'd come give a follow. Oh, Sarby, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that very much, my friend. We got a lot of people who've come over from the YouTube channel, hang out with us now, and just have fun. Always feel free to ask any question you want. If I don't know the answer, somebody in chat might know the answer. Usually, well, GG, there can be 10 or 11. There can be 10 or 11 in the game. We got lucky. Actually, I think we can get all 11. I think we can get all 11 because we still have to get the stem that's in Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, and Timberwolf Mountain. I've never found one in Hush River Valley. I found 3 in Broken Railroad, 1 in Mountain Town, 1 in Forlorn. So there's 3, 4, 5. I found the Bistry Lake one here in Ravine. That's 6. Then we got another one in Pleasant Valley in the barn. We got 1 in Timberwolf Mountain at the summit. We got 1 in Desolation Point at the lighthouse. And the Crumbling Highway one is in the cave between Crumbling Highway, or the Coastal Highway one is between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley in the cave. So I think 10. I think 10's what we're going to get, right? So we got 6, and we got 4 more we can get. How many are in Stalker? That I don't know. Stalker does not have fixed positions for stems, because in Stalker you can find stems pretty much anywhere. So Stalker has no fixed position stems in the game. So you could find a whole crap ton of them in Stalker. You never know. You could find a bunch of them in Stalker. Because there's not really any fixed places that they are. Not like an Interloper. Interloper pretty much has fixed places. The one in the one in between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley has several spots it likes to hide So there's like 4 different locations I've seen it in, but it's always there. The one in Broken Railroad, or the ones in Broken Railroad, some of them are sometimes not there or are very hard to find. So you have to be very careful on looking around for them. That's little bunny foo-foo. The other ones though are pretty much static. The one in Milton is always up by the plane wreck, or before you get to the, well, it's by the plane wreck, before you get to the place where you, like, spawn. It's by the tree, where the plane is hanging in the tree. That's a good way to describe it. It's by the plane hanging in the tree. I've never found one in Hudson River Valley, though. I've heard rumor there might be one in Hudson River Valley, but I personally have never seen one there. The chair's never died. Well, you know what? The chair can suck it, man. The chair can suck it. Just because the chair's a better player than I am, BK. I don't know why, but I really want to make a pilgrim run and try to get 1,000 sticks. That'd be fun. I had somebody say, that I should do something one time where I lay sticks all along the railroad tracks, all the way from Broken Railroad, all the way through to Coastal Highway. Just lay one continuous stick line all the way from one zone. Oh, jeez, criminy! There's no wolves here. I don't think. No, there's no wolves here. All the way from one end to the other of the railway line. I thought that'd be kind of a cool challenge. It'd take a long time and a lot of sticks. Long time and a lot of sticks, but it'd be kind of cool. We'll take these curing birch with us, because why not? Thank you for the ducky hugs, OP boss. There's no duckies here, though. But thank you for the ducky hugs, my friend. It's not very cold out here. It's only -5. That's nice. It's a nice, clear day. Clouds are not really moving fast. It's not much of a breeze. There's a little -6-degree breeze. It's only -31 out. But we're rocking a 26-degree warmth bonus right now because we got a bear hide coat and a wolf hide coat. I know, shocking. I made a wolf hide coat in this game, guys. I feel like I'm the only person who has never actually got hypothermia. Oh, what, in game? Yeah, I've gotten hypothermia a couple times. It's killed me a couple times in the game, actually. Oh, frostbite's horrible. Frostbite's like the worst. I think frostbite's probably, out of all the afflictions, frostbite is the worst affliction. Because you lose that 10% condition permanently. There's no way to get it back. There's no way to recover from it. You now are running at 10% lower than you were before. Starving is OP. Shh. You get it back in story mode, though. Yeah, that doesn't really set you up good for sandbox, where if you get frostbite, you lose that. Now, the nice thing is you can only get up to 5 frostbites, so then you're running around at 50% for the rest of the game. Well, 55% if you get the well-fed bonus. Your interloper character just got parasites. Oh, no. Go hole up somewhere, Wozan, and try to get some food. Try to get some food laid up. Now, here's the nice part about getting intestinal parasites, Wanzan. You can eat whatever you want. If you don't have cooking 5 yet, you can eat all the bear meat, wolf meat. Doesn't matter. Just watch out for getting poisoning. But, yeah, you can eat whatever meat you want to once you get parasites. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I've gotten parasites before. That makes for 20 days of real fun. The real trick getting the parasites or getting over the parasites is timing your teas to not double up on tea usage or antibiotic usage, because you can only take 1 dose a day, and if you don't watch it, you could take like other doses that won't do anything. It's always fun and games until someone loses a colon. Sandwin, baby! How you doing, my friend? How is it going? Give a little shout out there. There's the Ode. Sandwin is the creator of the Ode and the Teacup. Go check out his YouTube channel, guys. Give him some love. Micah Wex, how are you tonight as well? I'm doing awesome, man. We've had a fabulous night so far. So much fun. Such a good time. Let's drop these hides here. Let's drop the cured guts. Let's just drop all the guts in a pile. I don't care if they're fresh or cured. We got half a bear hide coat, guys. We got half our bear hide coat.
Majestic Athena, scouring the frozen wastes of Canada, in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating
Wait for it.
call.
Teacup, teacup.
Teacup! Teacup! That is our intoxicating mating call, guys. Teacup! Teacup! We'll definitely repair our rabbit stuff before we go. We're probably going to leave a bunch of this stuff, guys. I just want to get it staged, because you never know what the next days will bring us, so. You never know what the next days will bring us. Wait a second. Why can't I play something? Jenkins! Now that's brought to you by Leroy Jenkins. How often do you wash that hat? I haven't really washed it lately. But every month or so. Something like that. I just never wash it. I like it all natural. I just never wash it. I choose not to. I never want to wash this hat. It'll lose its mojo. It's like lucky underwear. You never want to wash your lucky underwear, because then they lose their mojo. If I washed my hat, it would lose all its mojo. What does cabin fever do? Cabin fever just makes it so you can't rest or sleep indoors for 24 hours. It's really not the end of the world. Wait and see. How's it going, buddy? Just got home from dinner, gonna sleep. Didn't sleep worth a damn last night. Oh, man, it's hot tonight. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. But yeah, it just makes it so you can't sleep or rest indoors for 24 hours. Pretty much, the worst thing about it is that if you do any activities inside, say you break down furniture or you do some other activity inside, it will count against another cabin fever risk when you come out of it. So, our new friend is streaming. Oh, nice! Nice, my friend. Well, hello and good night. Have a good one, buddy. Lots of lining stuff up here, guys, because you know what? We have lots of time on our hands. We're like sticks. Too much time on my hands. Too much time on my hands. Too much time on my hands. New emote. Yes, we have a new emote. Cattails. We have cattail. Cattail. Cattail emote. We're doing stuff, lore. Thanks. Thanks. And stuff. Doing stuff, Lauren. Things. Doing stuff, Lauren. Things. Things. And stuff. Yes, we got a new cattail emote. All the panels on our page here are brand new as well. Sir Avon, the creator of the AF logo, as well as the banners on Facebook, Twitter, and all those places. As well as now he's created all the panels below. That, you know, for like the schedule time and all that stuff. He did the cattail emote, the chicken dance emote, the sub bomb emote. He is awesome and amazing, guys. He is so cool. If you're ever looking for emotes or anything, go check him out. If you're ever needing any work done, I would highly recommend him. And lots of love to Sir Avon, guys. Lots of love to Sir Avon, man. He is really, really cool. That's his Twitter page, though, where he has all of his artwork and he advertises on there. And he does commissions off of there as well, so. Yeah, didn't he do a great job on the boxes? I love him. I love the bear. I love the whole thing. It's just, it looks fabulous. It looks absolutely fabulous. Look at our tidy little cave, guys. Got a tidy little cave. Let's go back and grab a few more things. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Come back here, you rascally rabbit. Come back here. I will run until I'm out of sprint. Whoa, he's moonwalking. He's moonwalking. He's a moonwalking rabbit. What? That rabbit must know Michael Jackson. Rest in peace, Michael. Rest in peace. Yeah, he went behind me. He snuck right around me. He's like, I don't like Athenon. He shoots us with his bow and arrow. He's a big meanie. It's a big meanie. Rest in pizza. Oh, I love pizza. Let's rest in pizza for sure. Oh, jeez. Mark Wars just gifted GG Kit Kat. What? Holy shnikes. Lynette Melody, could you whisper me the link to your voice thing? I want to hear it for sure. Kit Kat. Mark Wars 291 gift subs to the channel. Thank you so much, Mark Wars, for that gift sub out to GG Kit Kat. Oh my gosh, welcome back into the Athpack GG Kit Kat. Lots of love out to Mark Ward. Big sub bombs. That's like his 4th or 5th sub today. Something like that. It's 291st in the channel, though. That's crazy. Refuse to pay more for gift subs via mobile. Yeah, isn't that weird? That is so strange. But I guess that's part of it. It's not so much Twitch doing that. It's what the mobile guys are wanting their cut of it or whatever. Or if you do it on browser, it's just you're just gifting it via Twitch. You're insane, but in the best way possible. I'm not crazy. That's good. We'll leave some meat here. I just mainly came back for the food. So I wanted to have the food. So Sandwin, how hard is it to start voice recording over stuff?
Maybe you can find a place to rest.
Now Lynette's like, I should do that. I should totally do that. Oh, gave Mark Words all your bear hides. Well, let's give out some more bear hides to you, everybody, then. You've had 3 people tell you should? Well, I will critically listen to it, Lynette Melody, when I get a moment. And I'll let you know tomorrow what I think, okay? And then no matter what anybody else tells you, just listen to me. Just listen to me. I got your back. I got your back. Got your back. First cut is always the deepest. Defense, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, Defense? Good to see you tonight, my friend. I feel a cold cough cough. I may not make it tomorrow. Hey, not too much defense. We're doing pretty good, man. We are on day 106, so we've lived 6 days now in the Winding River Ravine Carter Hydro Dam section of this 20-day challenge. We're sort of setting up all ready to go to Coastal Highway next, which I mean, we got 14 more days to do it. We're going to go find some more stuff to do in Winding River because we need to. And we've already been down to the bottom of the ravine. So, yeah. I told everybody this would probably be the most boring part of the stream. Or the challenge. Just because there's, you know, there's only so much stuff you can explore in these zones. There's only so many places to go.
What a nice bear.
Aww.
And he smells like strawberries.
He smells like strawberries. Such a nice bear. Such a nice bear. No regrets for hot tub nachos. Nice. The chair would make it exciting. Well, I could just leave the chair up for the rest of the night. I could, like, stop streaming BK and just leave my chair. See, about 99% of the people come to the stream for you, not the game. Aw, that's very kind, Gigi. What happens in the tub stays in the tub. It's like what happens in Vegas. It stays in Vegas. Well, that's very kind to say, Gigi. I appreciate it. I know there are people, though, when I play other games, Gigi, I know that my viewership rather drops during the other games, but that's because I'm mainly known for playing the Long Dark, and there are people who specifically want to see the Long Dark, and I understand that completely. I mean, when a streamer plays something other than they usually play, you know, it definitely makes it so people don't come by, or they just don't see the stream as well, because I'm not in the Long Dark category, so it is what it is, though. I mean, I'm happy to have I'm happy to have the viewership I have no matter what I'm playing. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, if you'd told me 2 years ago that by playing Cooking Simulator, I would have like 40 people watching me playing Cooking Simulator, I would have laughed in your face and said, yeah, that's never going to happen. You know, so it's one of those things where it's all a matter of perspective, you know? It's all a matter of perspective. And you just got to keep it in perspective that, you know, the channel has grown to a point that I would never have thought it to grow before now, so. Exactly, and all of you were dying from laughter, too. Now that.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose, guys. That's a moose right there.
That's a moose right there.
Well, Cooking Simulator is making a proud, happy return this week, guys. If you liked our Cooking Sim last time, we're going to be stepping our game up. We're going to get new recipes. We're going to drop more trout on the floor. We'll probably throw a steak down. We'll probably have a big hoedown. And, yeah, we'll probably be doing a lot more when we play it this Thursday. So we're going to play some more Cooking Simulator this Thursday, guys. So, get ready for the fun. Indigo Prophecy. Yes, more me struggling with noodle arms. Going, I can't hold this plate because my arms are all noodly. Drop trot on the floor is going for some hot Skyrim 6 mods. Heyo! Heyo! I season my food from the ground up. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much I do. I'll admit to that. I'll admit that's where I usually season it from. The ground up. From the floor up. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah.
Now we have a huge shipment of Chateau Lafitte coming in.
Oh, jeez. Snow Orchid with 100 bitty bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Bear hugs.
Oh, thank you for the bear hugs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing like a hardwood seasoned trout. That's awesome. I haven't even loaded my flare gun yet. Not that we need our flare gun right now, but it feels comforting having it. You know what I'm saying? It feels comforting having our flare gun. Alright, let's sleep for 10 hours. Oh, man. Whew. It is hot, 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 hot in the hot sauce. It's hot in the hot sauce in here, boys and girls. Have any more big teas left? Got one big tease. One big tease. I need to make some water, boys and girls. So you know what time it is. It's time to make a fire. Time to light a fire. Time to light her up, boys and girls. So 106 and 20 hours. So 106 and 20 hours, guys. Whoa! I don't think that's not what I did not have 2 of them though, defense, so that doesn't count. There we go. Singular T, yes. T. T-E-A. T-E-A. We don't have a T and another T. Don't let me start thinking of Athena push-up bra. What? I don't have any moves. I don't have any moves. I couldn't be in a push-up bra. If I was, though, I'd look damn sexy. If I was, I'd look damn sexy, boys and girls. I'm just saying. Connor leaves. What? I finally got rid of my nephew. I mean, my nephew finally left. Nice. Nice. Oh God, not the black pepper incident. Oh God. Oh God, that was such a bad faux pas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That is a horrible clip. That is a horrible clip. That was horrible. I don't understand how you're so good at Long Dark. I struggle to get like 50 days in Stalker while you're out here getting like triple that in Loper, while also doing a challenge where you have to stay in each region for 20 days without leaving. Long Dark crack. Good Lord, all the clips are coming down to the woodwork now. Oh God. Yeah, the secret is simple, defense. Yeah, GG, it is simple. You play this all the time. You play this game for 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours a day for most of the days of the week, and I promise you, you'll get good. Over a 2-year period, you play 3,060 at 3,160 hours. Let's see, so 3,160 hours divided by. I basically have been playing for what, like 2.5 years. So like 24, 25, 6, 7, about 28 months. So in 28 months, play 112 hours a month, which is about almost 4 hours a day. So play about 4 hours a day for a little over 2 years, 3 or 4 months, and you'll be set. Map knowledge is a key. Map knowledge is huge. I already have in mind most of the time, and you always have to change because your plans have to be fluid. You can't stick to one set of plans and survive because the game will say no. You may say yes, but the game will say no. You want to try to have at least a plan, if not a couple plans, of where you're going to go, how you're going to survive to get there, and try to stick to them as much as you can, but you have to be fluid in your thought as well, because like if you run into a whole bunch of wolves, like I wanted to come straight back across the Forlorn Muskeg, across the railroad tracks. Well, guess what was in the railroad track? A bear. So I had to adjust, and I had to move, and I had to be, you know, fluid in what I wanted to do, and I had to adjust accordingly, because that bear would have wrecked my face. So, but map knowledge is super key. Look how weird the lighting is when it gets close to being dawn. Isn't that weird? Is that the weirdest lighting? I mean, look at the light back there. Isn't that just totally strange? But yeah, just basically play the heck out of the game. That's, I mean, like anything else. I mean, if I put this much energy into, say, PUBG or something, I maybe would be able to like be really good at it. But oh my God, BK, you should have let that burp go proudly. That's so embarrassing, though. My mom watches my channel, Mark Wars. I couldn't do that in front of her if she was on channel. That's just rude. Okay, now we got some water to lay down here. We got our floor trout. We got floor water. Yeah, my mom watches my stream sometimes, so I can't. I have figured out in my streaming time, GG, that first-person shooter games are not my deal. Not for stream. You know the problem with first-person shooter games for me is that I never get to pay attention to chat when I'm playing it. I'm so focused on the game, especially if I'm playing with other people. I'm so focused on the game that I just don't get a chance to chat with you guys. And that for me is what 90% of the streaming fun is. That for me is what the big joy of streaming is for me, is interacting with you guys and having fun and laughing and crying and you know, listening and just enjoying stuff. I have never played RuneScape. Never was a RuneScape player. Never played RuneScape. Played a lot of EverQuest back in the day. A lot of EverQuest 2. But RuneScape was never my thing. I actually honestly never knew about RuneScape until I started streaming. And I saw some guys play it. Never knew about RuneScape. Oh, jeez! I ran through the fire, guys. I ran through the fire. I was looking at chat and I was just running out of the cave. I ran through the fire. I'm sorry. Hello, bunny rabbit. Run away. Run away before you get... Because you're too tempting. It's not permanent damage. It damages you, yes. And once you heal up... Fire's bad. Fire is bad, boys and girls. Just remember, fire is bad. Fire's bad. Yeah, I ran through my fire. Whoops. Whoops. And what have we learned today, boys and girls, from Athenon? See, I played AD&D for years before I started playing anything online. I played a few games online. Well, not really online. Halo 2 was probably my first experience with a multiplayer online game where I actually played with other human beings online. And EverQuest as well. Well, EverQuest and Halo 2 were sort of my first experiences with that. I loved EverQuest, though. Oh, man, EverQuest was so great. I should stream Halo 2 multiplayer. Oh, dude, I'm so rusty. Halo 2 is a controller game, and I play on PC anymore, and I'm so rusty at Halo anyway. Again, it would take so much concentration to concentrate on playing Halo 2 that I basically would be like, okay, chat, entertain yourselves. I won't be talking to you during the stream. And I will be like, you know, just playing my game. COD. What's COD? I think I should know what COD is. All I see is COD. Oh, in Halo 2, man, you know what my specialty was in Halo 2? My specialty, well, Halo 2, I was the driver. I loved driving the Warthogs. And I was really good. Oh, Call of Duty? No thanks. I was really good at driving them. Really good at driving the Warthogs. That and rushing bases. I loved getting in close combat fights with the shotties. Oh, man. Damn, I loved it. I was thinking cash on delivery. I know, Nocturnal Drew. That's all I can see. That's all I can see, too. That's the sort of thing I was thinking about. I have level 1 firewalking at the moment. I think firewalking should be a skill. Those gosshogs, man. Those things were a pain. I love the Warthogs, though. That, and I loved playing on Waterworks. I loved getting in the Wraith tank. Oh, man. Wraith tank on the Waterworks was my favorite thing. I could just sit there and camp those guys' base. I knew exactly how close to get to them, and they keep spawning in the base, and I just keep nuking them. I think one time I had, like, I think I got up to around 40 or 50 kills before they were able to get me out of the Wraith tank. They were so pissed. So pissed. Because I just had them on lockdown the whole entire time. They were not happy campers. Oh, Plasminade sticks were awesome. Oh, man. Plasminade sticks were the best. They were so cool. See, I liked the big maps. I also liked, I liked a few of the small maps, but I liked the big maps that you could move around on. That you could do 8 versus 8 on, and you could actually move around. If you had a good crew with you, and I had a really good, what were they called? Clan? Or what were they called then? What was your group called that you were part of? Clan. Okay, I had a good clan. I was in a great clan. Oh, I was in this great clan. We had like 2 guys that were awesome snipers. We had a couple guys who were just amazing at driving. I was one of them. We had a couple guys who loved to go on the defense. They just loved sitting in base with shotties and taking out guys as they came in to capture flags and stuff. We sort of had a whole group. Oh my gosh, Mark Wars with his 292nd gift sub, subbing defense up for 7 months in a row. What?
72 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fince.
Oh man.
They have given 200.
Oh man. 292 gift subs. What? And you got to remember, back in the day, there was no downloading your game online. There was only dancing. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you so much for the dance now. I appreciate it. You got to remember back in the day, back when Halo 2 came out, there was no downloading that game online. There was no quick and easy pickup. You had to go stand in line at your local video store, which I did, to receive your copy of Halo 2, which I did. And I got the metal edition, the special metal case edition. That's the one I got, and I loved it. I think I still have it somewhere. I don't know where I have it, but I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere. Kids these days, they don't know about standing in line for a game. Back in my day, you had to stand in line. Even if you pre-ordered the damn thing, you had to stand in line to pick up your pre-order. There was no going online and downloading the game. Defense has been trolling me for a long, long time. Halo 2 had the best multiplayer ever. Ever. Out of all the Halo games that I've seen multiplayer on, I liked Halo 2's best, personally. That's just me. I tried Halo 3's not so much. I loved Halo 2's multiplayer though. It was just so awesome. But yeah, I agree, Goat Man. It had the best multiplayer. It was so much fun. Zanzibar. Oh my god, Zanzibar. I love Zanzibar. I love being on the offense in Zanzibar. Grabbing the Jeep out on the lake or out on the beach and running the Jeep right into the base. Just driving right into the base. If you timed it just right, they would be all out of the base trying to grab weapons and stuff, and you could drive the Jeep right into the door and just jam it in there and nobody could get by it. It was so much fun. Back in my day, controllers had 2 buttons, and one of them turned off the game, and the other one reset the game. Halo 3 may have had the best best for multiplayer, great maps, more weapons, more modes with the same Halo mechanics. I didn't like how many weapons they had. That was my main gripe, I think, with Halo 3, is they just kept adding weapons in just for the sake of adding weapons in. It just annoyed the crap out of me. It was like, really? Do you have to add that many weapons into the game?
Drop something.
Hey, Gorillas. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you today? Let's grab all our arrowheads and all that out of there. Let's break down another arrow. Ploppity blippity bloop. There we go. Taking out dual needlers. Yeah. Back in my day, we went outside. Exactly, Golden Awesome. Back in my day, we went outside and shot each other with BB guns, like real kids did. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. We spent many an hour outside trying to shoot each other with BB guns. We usually did not hit each other, though. That is good. We did not put out any eyes.
Oh my.
Oh my. Back in my day, we played Roman candle tag. Now that is a complete lie. The Halo 2 BR was way better than Halo 3's BR, yes. The Halo 2 BR, honestly, the Halo 2 BR was a little OP. Is this game still good? Hells yeah. Actually, Gorales, this game has gotten even better. So now we have some new craftable items. If you're in danger at the beginning of the game, you can make up your own hand wraps and head wrap. We have a new tea, the birch bark tea, which you get birch bark. Birch bark actually has a use now, and it makes birch bark tea. For every birch bark tea you drink, you get 2 hours of recovery on your overall condition, and it gives you 6% overall condition back over a 2-hour period, and they are stackable. If you're playing Stalker or Pilgrim or Voyager, they now have a revolver in the game, and the revolver ammo is pretty easy to find. The revolver is not super overpowered, so it's not bad, but it adds a little bit of excess fun to the game. A little extra fun to the game. Other than that, yeah, I mean, the game's really good still. They've been doing a lot. They've been doing a lot of good stuff with it, I think. I mean, I think they have anyway. I'm a little biased. I have over 3,150 hours playing the game now. Most of that on stream. And it's the game that got me partnered on Twitch, so I can't really say a whole lot bad about it because of that. But I'm critical of the game. You ask anybody in chat, I've had critical stuff to say about the game. So, but they've done a good job with it overall. They've done a good job with it overall, I think. They're a little slow on the, they're a little slow on getting story mode out. Me personally, I don't care because I'm not a story mode player. Sandbox for me is where the game is at. Story mode is just something extra that you can have fun with, I guess, if you really want to. But I don't really enjoy story mode as much as some people do. Because for me, it's all about the sandbox. It's all about the sandbox. It's all about the adventure. And every new game you start is a brand new adventure. Alright, let's eat some cattails. The latest DLC, there's a hidden Mazda MR2 in Pleasant Valley. We used to shoot each other with arrows tipped with rubber suction cups. Actually, we used to shoot rubber band guns at each other. We'd get a rubber band and we'd stretch it back and we'd shoot a rubber band at each other. It was lots of fun. Lots of fun. All the kids liked it. Yeah, story mode is definitely, it's not as linear as it used to be. It used to be very linear. It's not as linear as it used to be. But story mode definitely pushes you down a more wider canyon now than it used to, but it definitely pushes you down a canyon of where it wants you to go. Which is fine. I mean, most games do that. But for me, this game is totally about the sandbox and exploring and pretty much doing what you want. I used to be linear, now I'm different. There you go. Let's make a couple more arrowheads, a couple more arrows, why not? But yeah, overall, my friend, I say this game is great. I mean, if you got it already and you played it a few years ago, give it another shot. Did you usually, Gorellis, did you usually play it on Interloper or Pilgrim, Voyager? What was your default play that you like to be on? I'm just gonna take a couple of those. We're gonna leave most of this stuff here. Take a couple of the maples. Take a few of those. We're gonna leave the rest of the stuff here. Sucks, but what can you do? You can't take everything with you on this run. I already got all that in the canyon. I'm gonna take an extra cooking pot with me. We don't need anything in there. They'll leave your kids in stitches. Whoa!
I can barely walk with this much gear.
$53.76. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. 53 kilos. They also added in the well-fed bonus. You have about 500 hours in Interloper. Never played story mode. Didn't like the linear story, like you said. Love the game and the feel of it. Oh, man. Well, they also have, I don't know if they had the well-fed bonus when you left, but if you prevent starvation for 72 consecutive hours, you get well-fed. Well-fed does two things for you. It gives you extra health overall. It gives you 5% extra health, plus you can carry another 5 kilos. So when you combine that with the moose hide satchel, you can now carry 10 extra kilos before you're overweight. So you can go up to 40 kilos for climbing purposes. It's awesome. It's awesome sauce. So it's definitely worth getting the well-fed bonus. It basically was put in as a mechanism to stop people doing the starving technique all the time, which I understand. I mean, I use the starving technique. Connor J uses it all the time because to him starving is OP. Yeah, I don't starve myself a lot in the game anymore. From day one, if I can do it, I'll try to eat and have food in my belly. In my belly. Get in my belly. But yeah, pretty much all my time is spent on playing Interloper for the most part. And honestly, late game, once you have a bow and you have cooking 5, you never really need to starve anymore at all. Because dinner's just one woof away, because you can just kill a wolf, cook them up, have a couple steaks, move along. Kill a bear, have a lot of steaks, and move along. It's fun to see ass face when he reads the shenanigans you breed. He just moves along. I do just move along. I'm used to just ignoring my nephew. Yeah, that's Connor. I'm just moving along. I'm just moving along. Love you, Connor. You know I love you, boo. You know I love you, Connor. You're one of my favorite nephews. Of course, you're not as much of a favorite as Finest Bacon, but you're one of my favorite nephews. You know it. Connor, don't say that. Connor, don't say that. I have 2 nephews. How do you pick your favorite? The one that annoys me the least. Which would be Finest Bacon. He annoys me the least. Now, if Finest Bacon was in the channel and Connor wasn't, I'd say, yeah, Connor's my favorite because he annoys me the least. It's the Sophie's Choice thing, you know? If I had to leave one of them... If I was in a life raft and it could only support the two people and it was me and my 2 nephews and I had to pick one to throw over to the sharks and save the other nephew, it's sort of that Sophie's Choice kind of thing, you know? Where I'd have to think long and hard. But I'd probably, in that case, Connor, I'd probably go with Zach because he's a little more beefy, you know? The sharks would have a little more of a meal with the Finest Bacon in the water and probably leave us alone. So, you know, that would probably be it. Well, he's got a little more meat on his bones than you do, Connor. You're more slender. There wouldn't be as much for the sharks to frenzy on, you know. Okay, Connor, I just throw myself overboard because between the 3 of us, I'm the beefiest of all. Okay. It'll be more stuff for the sharks to eat and distract for them for longer. Save the Finest Bacon, make Connor into chum. I would do neither. I would throw myself to the sharks, and then I'd punch the shark in the eye and save us all. Because then we'd eat shark steaks for the rest of the night. The Subnautica DLC, 2 nephews in a boat. Oh, God. Oh, God, 2 nephews in a boat. That'd be crazy. Sandy Pancakes, have a good night. We'll see you later. Sorry you had to leave on such craziness being talked about in channel right now. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't quite know what to say. I don't know where we go from here. I don't know where we go from here. That's too chilling to think about, guys. Excuse me. 2 nephews, you, and a 2-man starship. Who do you leave behind on the planet? Exactly. Who do you leave behind on the planet? I don't know. Let's check in with Athenon and see who he leaves behind on the planet. Oh. Long dark conversation, man. It's a conversation about the long dark. Let's go see if we can start a fire out here with our mag lens. I think we'll be able to. Oh, that's one other thing you can't do on the interior of a cave is start a mag lens fire. You have to start it in the exterior of the cave. Interior, the mag lens will not work. Exterior, the mag lens will work. And you have to physically be standing in the exterior of the cave. If you're standing on the interior trying to light it over to the exterior, it won't work. Because I had somebody ask me earlier about the difference between the interior and exterior stuff. Now, once we get it started, we can zippity-doo back over to the warm side and add fuel from there. Commas can change a lot. There we go. Let's look at our time here, boys and girls. What time is it? 108 days. We've got 12 days left to go. You're also terribly wrong, and I love you. You love our dysfunctional, crazy, goofy, irreverent, in some ways horrible fam. I love us all too, Lynette. That's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. It's good enough for me. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. Ay, 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 yeah. It's a lot of gear, boys and girls. It's a lot of gear. You have to go pee? This game makes you have to go pee? Oh, snap. Keep a little water here for ourselves. All right, Trash Panda, have a good night. Hopefully that storm doesn't get much worse. Don't make me worry about you. Don't make me have to worry about you. Take care of yourself, okay? Cured and cured. Everything's cured. Everything's good. Let's prepare the mushrooms up. It's passed, but thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad it's passed. All right, let's pass a little time. We aren't even tired, guys. We aren't even tired. What have we done today? We've done, like, nothing today. I feel so horrible we haven't done anything today. Let's see if we can repair some clothing. Let's repair some clothing. God, none of our stuff's in really bad shape either. I guess we could repair our hat. It's kind of in crappy shape. Can you get cabin fever in the cabin next to the lake in Timberwolf Mountain? Yes, you can, actually. You're talking about the Mountaineer's hut, right? You can get cabin fever in it. Believe me, I have. It sucks. That cabin is a weird cabin in the game, too, Drug Clan, because it acts as an outdoor cabin for the purposes of crafting in there. You can craft all night in there if you want to, but it counts for cabin fever risk if you stay in there for too long. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Not just kind of sucks, it really sucks. I mean, if it's going to give you cabin fever, they should at least let us patch the roof up so that we could, like, you know, make it warm in there, you know, and not be so dang cold all the time. But, yeah, not so much. Let's drop that. I don't need that. 97, 99, 99, 100. Okay, we're pretty good on everything there. Oh, you know what I want to repair up? I want to repair my moosehide satchel. But, you know, you can just go chill out in there's a couple caves around there you can go chill out in if you really absolutely need to. Where's our skills at? Let's look at our skills. I haven't looked at them in a while. Carcass harvesting, cooking, 5. Fire starting is almost a 4. Ice fishing's at 2 because we read a book. Archery is at 5. Mending is into a level 4. Wow. We'll have most of our skills at 5 by the time this thing's all over, boys and girls. Alrighty. Well, guys, I'm actually starting to fade a little bit. I don't know why, but I'm going to knock off for the night. I mean, we've been streaming now for quite a while, so I don't feel super bad about it or anything. We've been streaming now for just over 5 hours, so yeah, I'm just kind of fade. I'm kind of like sitting here going, okay, what am I going to do next? Which I know is not... I shouldn't play, I mean, even though we're in a safe area, I shouldn't play like that because that's when something bad is going to happen. So we're going to get a save point here. Yeah, I'm getting a little punch drunk. It's like, whoa. I think it's the heat. It's so hot and I think it's partially because of that too. So I don't want to fall into that kind of trap. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to fall into that kind of trap. So let's find another Long Dark streamer here who's up right now. Oh, my good friend is up. Awesome. Okay, great. I don't get to host Disoptimist up a lot. So we're gonna raid up Disoptimist, guys.